just texted me. He will be around 7 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, sir. I can I can text you the new link once I figure out which mat he's on. Yes, sir. No, no, I haven't heard anything about that. No, sir. I talked to Coach Mason this morning. He didn't say a word about that, so that would be news to me, sir. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. I will. Bye. On a positive note, we have not started game one yet. Yeah. Yeah. They're walking to the field now, so it'll be about another probably 5 to 10 minutes before we start. So. Jeez, Pete's that late? That sucks. It was wide open when we drove over. So. Yep. Make sure Wayne stops up to the booth when you guys get here. I got a hat for him. All right. Yeah. 133. We had a national champion 2 years ago. Of course, we get our kid wrestled a rat tail and then the two sons. So, yeah, no feeling.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mount St. Joseph Sports Network. I'm Blake Watson, the Mount St. Joseph Sports Information Director. Excited to bring you today's doubleheader, the second to last day for the baseball team here in Florida. Today they take on Roger Williams in a 2-7-inning game doubleheader. We're getting a little bit of a late start here. We're waiting on one of the umpires to finish it up on a previous field, but we're have our coaches meeting now. Looks like we're going to be able to get underway here in just a few minutes. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and meet our starting lineups. The Lions will be the visitors in this first game, and they will lead off Anton Meir, who plays center field. Batting second, Jake Lawson playing second base. Batting third, Andrew Harrison playing third base. Batting fourth, Brendan Martin, the designated hitter. Batting fifth, Jackson Gutzweiler, the catcher. Batting sixth, Kevin Schaff playing shortstop. Batting seventh, Andrew Clements playing first base. Batting eighth, freshman Cole Kerrigan in right field. And batting ninth, Jordan Harley in left. Doing the pitching for the Lions will be Derek Richter. And for Roger Williams, leading it off in center field is Aiden Hawley. Batting second in left field, number 27, Chris Flynn. Batting third, the catcher, number 1, London Camello. Batting fourth, at first base, number 2, Jack Morin. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 34, Rory Lynch. Batting sixth in right field, number 17, Owen Hibbard. Batting seventh at shortstop, number 13, Dennis Folan. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 5, Nicholas Sheehan. Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 10, Ty Calley. And on the mound, number 18, Louis Mosca. Mosca comes into this game having thrown a stellar game in his first outing of the season. He's 1-0 on the year, one appearance. It was a start. He threw a complete game shutout. Went 7 innings of a 7-inning ball game. Allowed 3 hits, 3 walks, and 11 strikeouts. So Lions are in for a big test here in game number 1. Mosca's obviously entering his second game of the season. Roger Williams comes into today 6-0 on the season. So once again, Lions have a big task in front of them. Looking forward to trying to knock Roger Williams from the ranks of the unbeaten in this ball game. We're just about to get underway here from Auburndale, Florida, the Lake Myrtle Sports Complex. Softball finishing up their doubleheader over in Kissimmee. Chuck Murray and Jake Ayler will be joining me shortly. As soon as that game gets over, they are headed this way. We do a lot of juggling down here in Florida, ladies and gentlemen. I was at the softball game this morning at 9 a.m. Chuck drove me back to the condo where I jumped in the bus and rode with the baseball team over here for this doubleheader, and then they'll meet me over here to finish up the doubleheader. And then eventually we'll go get something to eat to finish out the day. A lot of fun to be down here in Florida with these teams, but don't let anybody trick you. It's a lot of work, too. We're excited to bring you these games, excited the baseball and softball teams have agreed to help put us up down here so we can bring you the action. And we are about to get underway as Mosca throws the first pitch to Mir. Mir fouls it straight back. We are underway here. First pitch time, 2:50. 20 minutes late from our original 2:30 start time, so not too bad when you consider waiting on an umpire until about 3 minutes ago. So 0-1 the count now to Mir. Fouled off again, another fastball from Mosca. 0-2 the count. See what Mosca wants to do, if he wants to show Mir some breaking stuff here early in the game or if he wants to continue to live with that fastball. And he goes to the breaking ball that misses down and away. 1-2 the count now to the Lions leadoff hitter and center fielder. Mir comes into the game, 289 hitter, 13 for 45 with 8 runs scored. Ball hit hard through the 4-hole for a base hit. Lions get their first hit of the ball game with the first batter of the ball game. Good swing by Anton there to stay back and push that fastball into right field for the base hit. That'll bring up number 27, Jake Lawson. Lawson, 314 hitter on the season. Outstanding 479 OBP. Jake has 11 hits and 35 at-bats, pair of doubles and 5 RBI. Squares the bunt. This is the bunt, foul. So that'll be just a strike for Jake. Jake looking for the quick bunt there. Now the third baseman is inched in just a touch. Does Cali. Ball pulled through right past the first baseman. Morin and into right field. Clements just advances 90 feet as the right fielder Hibbard was over quickly to get onto that ball. Now Lions have first and second, nobody out. And I would classify this as Mr. Mosca's first jam he's faced this season based on the numbers. Didn't see his first game, but based on those numbers, is likely the first real jam he's faced this season. So out of the stretch he is with Andrew Harrison, Lions third baseman, stepping in. Breaking ball in the outside corner. Good get-ahead pitch there from Mosca. Harrison just batting .231 of the season, but he's put together some fantastic at-bats. 412 on-base percentage. Breaking ball hit into left field. That's down for a base hit. Mir will be held up at third. Good play, good piece of coaching there by Coach Kyle Kittle. Lions got some magic working here in the first. First, 3 men have reached via the base hit. That brings up the designated hitter, Brennan Martin. Martin, a .317 hitter on the season coming into today. 13 of 41, .415 slugging percentage, a team-high 10 RBIs, and that home run he hit on day one down here against Ohio Northern. Martin, the big lefty. The bases juiced. Oh, Brennan has a good hack at a fastball in the inside corner. Beat him on his hands. Good pitch from Mosca. 0-1 the count now. Big spot here for the Lions. Ball misses away from Brennan. Evens the count 1-1. Fastball misses down. Good block from Camello. Running heading to count 2-1 now. Working a decent hitter's count here. Looking for a ball he can put something behind. Oh, gets it and misses it. Fastball had a little bit of run there, ran back to the middle of the plate, evens the count 2-2 as Brennan swung right through it. 2-2 the count now as Mosca looks down at his pitch chart. Oh, Brennan swings through a fastball on the outside corner. Good pitch from Mosca to dig deep there and strike out the Lions' big designated hitter. It brings up Jackson Gutzweiler, the Lions' leading hitter on the season, batting .345, 10 for 29 with a double, triple, home run, and 6 RBI. Slugging .552 on the season. Once again, another big at bat here early in this ballgame for the Lions. Ball hit into right field. It'll curl just foul. Not a lot of wood on that thing from Jackson, but it almost found a spot. Mosca's ahead 0-1. Went hard away on that first pitch. Good breaking ball in the inside corner to go 0-2. Mosca looking for a ground ball here to wiggle out of this, or another strikeout would be big too. Comes set, deep breath. Gutzweiler swings through the breaking ball. Strike 3. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Kevin Schaff. Schaff hit a home run in the Lions last game. Deep home run to left field. On the season, batting .250 with 5 doubles and 8 RBI. Mosca comes set. They're not going to call that, but ladies and gentlemen, that's really close to a balk every time. He's very close to not coming set. Misses up with the fastball to Schaff. Schaff fouls it down the right field line and out of play. Evens the count 1-1 with 2 outs here in the inning. Another ball fouled down the right side. 1-2 the count now to the line, shortstop. Schaff fouls it back. Stay alive on a tough breaking ball. That one hung a little bit. Catcher Camello walking out to the mound a little gingerly.
Hey, Lou, get him here. Way to work, Lon, way to work. Head on a barrel on it. Here we go.
1-2 the count now. 2 outs in the inning. Bases full of Lions. Mosca trying to wiggle out of a bases loaded jam here in the first. Ball put in play. Nope, rolls foul wide of third base. Good job to stay alive there from Kevin. Count stays 1-2. Yeah, he's balking every time. We got some chirping from Lions fans, and they're absolutely correct. He's not pausing. He's moving straight through his stop. 2-2 the count now. 2 outs. That time he stopped. Schaff lines it down the right field line. Over to make the catch on the line is Hibbard. Lions threatened in the top of the first, but do not score. Leave them loaded in the first. We head to the bottom of the first here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network. 0-0. Derek Richter headed to the mound for the Lions.
Let's go. Lions, got the ball game.
All right, so we're back here on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. Again, the line's threatened in that top of the first. Bases loaded, nobody out, unable to score. Martin and Gutzweiler went down swinging. Schaff hit a line drive into right field. It was a nice play by Hibbard. Across the diamond for the Lions in left, center, and right. It's Harley, Muir, and Kerrigan. Across the infield, Harrison, Schaff, Lawson, and Clements. Gutzweiler behind the plate, and Derek Richter does the pitching. He will face off with Hawley, Flynn, and Camello to start this game. Richter misses down and away with the fastball. Derek comes into this game making his 4th start of the season, 6 ERA, 12 innings pitched, and 8 strikeouts. Nice breaking ball to even the count, 1-1. Richter has what he wants. Brings the plate, but bounces it. 2-1 the count to the leadoff hitter and center fielder for the Roger Williams Hawks. Richter misses up. 3-1 the count now. And he walked him. Richter puts the leadoff hitter Hawley on via the base on balls. That'll bring up the left fielder, number 27, Chris Flynn. Flynn batting .417 on the season, 10 for 24 with a home run. As Richter misses away with the first pitch fastball. Richter comes set, checks the runner, misses at the top of the zone again. Richter missing up with everything. 2-0 the count now to Flynn. Not much of a lead to speak of over at first base. Richter hits it to Clements at first. Clements will wisely just step on the bag. It's been a really tough play to make a double play on. Good play by Andrew Clements, dropping to a knee to keep that thing in front of him. 1 out in the inning now, and that brings up catcher London Camello. Camello batting .389, 7 for 18, 6 RBI on the season, and an even .500 on base percentage. Richter comes to the plate, goes to the first pitch, breaking ball for the strike on the outside corner. Good job by Richter to get ahead there. Peers in for the sign. Comes set, checks the runner at second. On the plate, misses up and in with the fastball.
Downhill, kid. Keep me, go.
1-1 the count now to the catcher, Camello. Ball's fouled way out of play right side. Richter ahead 1-2. Got a couple of pitches to play around with. Don't want to miss in the middle of the plate to the 3-hole hitter with a runner in scoring position. Richter comes set. Lawson jockeys in. Breaking ball outside corner. Called strike 3 to Camello. Good pitch by Derek Richter. Camello having an extended conversation with the umpire as he walks away. That'll bring up the first baseman, Jack Morin. Morin hitting .579 to start the season. Heck of a week in Florida for this young man. 11 for 19 with 5 doubles and a team leading 11 RBI. Slugging .842 coming into today's game. Lions play big shift as Jake Lawson is just to the left side of second base. Good first pitch fastball, or breaking ball, my apologies, from Richter for the strike. Little get me ahead breaking ball. Richter peers in, extended look in, having a single pitch clock call while we're here in Florida. Richter comes to the plate, fastball up, swung straight through by Morin. Richter on the verge of stranding that leadoff walk at second base. If the Lions were unable to score in the first, it'd be big for Richter to slam the door here and head to the second, tied at 0. Richter bounces the breaking ball. Good job by Gutzweiler to keep it in front of him. Jackson struggled with that a bit early in the week. Did a good job there to slide over in front of that thing and keep it in front of him. Excuse me. 1-2 the count. I believe it's 2-2.
Yeah.
Break, fastball down and away. I believe that runs the count full.
Ball's in the dirt. Ball is almost 24. Yeah.
Richter comes set, has what he wants. Fastball, shot foul. It actually hit off of Morin in the batter's box. Morin knows he let one get by there. That was kind of a cement mixer of a breaking ball. I believe it's a full count. To the batter with the umpire has yet to show it in the last 3 pitches. Richter comes set. Lost him back in his normal position on this at second base. Fouled straight back.
Let's go, baby.
Morin step back in.
You don't want to miss a fastball spot.
Richter has what he wants. Comes set. Long look at second base. Comes to the plate. Breaking ball strikes him out. Big strikeout from Derek Richter. Strands the leadoff walk. We head to the top of the second. 0-0 here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network.
Hey, Luke, keep pounding that zone. Really all just like Jersey, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New York, Bristol. Really?
Todd Frazier. Played a run. He's on the Little League.
Had to strike Todd Frazier out.
1-2-1. They get 7. Barrel on it.
All right, we're back here, top of second inning. Louis Mosca out for his second inning of work. Did an unbelievably good job of wiggling off the hook, loading the bases with nobody out, not allowing the Lions to score. He'll face Clements, Kerrigan, and Harley. If anybody reaches, we roll the top to Anton Meir. First pitch was a ball down and away from Andrew. Fastball away, called a strike. 1-1 to count. Clements had a really good day yesterday in the JV games, earning himself a spot in this game. Fouls that off. Good looking swing from Andrew there. Just missed it. 1-2 the count now on the Lions first baseman. Got to get a little short and sweet here if you're Andrew. Put it in play. Spoil some good pitches. Continue to have Mosca's pitch count climb. Mosca works from the stretch all the time. Didn't notice that in the first inning. Fastball misses up and away. He threw 23 pitches in that first inning. So against Roger Williams, that's a good start for the Lions. Breaking ball pulled at the first baseman. Morin, he'll race to the bag or flip it onto the pitcher at the bag. Mosca covering. That goes down 3-1 as the put out. That'll bring up the right fielder, Cole Kerrigan. Kerrigan, a freshman. Made some fantastic defensive plays on this young season. Got to start finding his way in that batter's box, though. Mosca, fastball down and away for a strike to Kerrigan. That's a tough pitch for Mr. Kerrigan to hit. Very bottom outside of the zone for a taller guy. It's very difficult to hit. Mosca goes to the breaking ball, hit into right center field. Over to get it is Hibbard backpedaling, makes the catch. So 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up the 9-hole hitter and left fielder, Jordan Harley. Harley runs extremely well out of this 9-hole. Kind of that second leadoff hitter is my good friend and partner, Chuck Murray, likes to call him. Can beat you with the bunt, can flip it and run. Oh, missed down and away. Been a strike most of the game. 1-0 the count. Mosca comes set. Misses further away. 2-0 the count. Mosca comes set. Continues to not stop, even with no runners on base. Jordan gives him a break there and swings at the ball in the dirt. 2-1 the count. Mosca comes set. That's only 3. Could have swore that was only 3-1. Okay, so now I got clarification. I couldn't see it because of where my camera is, but I guess the ball bounced up and hit Jordan. Jordan is a definite stolen base threat over there at first base. The infield alignment, I would not be surprised to see Anton quick bunt. Strike a couple inches outside. Mosca. Harley with a very, very short lead, picks over at Harley, and he's safely back in. He was maybe 1.5 feet off the bag. Trying to get that kind of jumping lead. I think that in our league, the ACAC, Earlham is made famous. Breaking ball misses well out, evens the count 1-1. Callie still a step behind the bag. You know, Anton showed bunt on the first pitch. If he gets a pitch he likes, he will absolutely bunt. Fastball inside corner for a strike. 1-2 the count now to Anton. Anton 1 for 1 in this ball game with that single through the 4-hole. Actually, all 3 line singles went through that 4-hole. Harley goes, pitch down and away. Good throw. Bounces into center field. Harley wisely stays at second. So give Jordan a stolen base. Good catch and throw by Camello. Ball skipped into shortstop. Shortstop unable to come up for it and make the tag. Lions once again have a runner in scoring position here. A big hit away. So 2-2 the count now to Anton. Mears able to find that 4-hole again. Should be a run for the Lions. Mosca comes set, comes to the plate, misses down and away. Ball gets away from Camello, but not far enough for Harley to advance. So runs the count full. With no one behind him, Harley will not get a running start on this, but on contact with 2 outs, should be moving. So anything through the infield should score Harley from second. Ball hit at second base. That's Sheehan. It bounces over him. Lions will have a run. Muir will bounce over to second base.
bounce, 2 bounce.
Base hit. Well, no, I guess if it's a hit, it's got to be a double. He didn't advance on his throw. It's either a double or an error pop.
All right, so after a little bit of conversation between myself and Mr. Roger Williams next to me, we come up with a hit for Anton Meir. Jake Lawson steps in, takes one at the belt inside for a strike. So Anton with the RBI double to get the Lions on the board. 0-1 the count now to Lawson. He fouls one straight back, just missed that. It was in on his hands a little bit. It's a good pitch from Mosca there. Runs it 0-2 on Lawson. Mosca comes set. Anton, if he doesn't pay him any attention, will absolutely steal third here. Lawson pulls it at the first baseman, who goes over, knocks it into the second baseman. He's safe at first. That'll go down as an error on the first baseman, Morin. Tough play for Morin going to his right side. Unable to come up with it cleanly. They almost made it out. It was a really good play by Sheehan to come over and cover that thing. So Lions have him at the corners with 2 outs here. That'll be an error on Roger Williams, the first of the ball game. Harry steps in here. It's top of the lineup so far for the Lions in this ball game. Looks really good. Oh, Lawson bluffs. Harry swings through the fastball. Good pitch from Mosca. Mosca already at 43 pitches heading into this bat. Picks at Lawson at first. Didn't see any first and third coverage, just called out by, I see it now, they have the numbered wristbands on the Roger Williams infielders. That's how the first and third coverage is likely called out. As that pitch, this is down and away. Anything that gets away from Camelo at all, Lawson will be off. Jake has good speed. With 2 outs, I'm not sure you go for the straight steal real early with Lawson. The count presents itself. Fastball hit by Harrison. Backing out of play. 1-2 the count now to the Lions' third baseman. Harry 1 for 1 with a base hit into left in his first at bat. Could use another one of those in a big way here if you're the Mount. Score Anton, move Jake from first to third possibly, keep this train rolling. Lawson goes. Harrison swings through. He had to. It was a strike. The catcher had stood up out of his stance. Lawson had that stolen pretty easily. As a pitcher, never even looked at him, no step off. But he threw a strike, so Harry had to foul it off. That was the early steal. The Lions were looking to steal a run there. If they threw through, picks off at first. If they threw it through, I believe Lawson was going to get himself into a rundown and try to score Meir from third. Offense has been at a premium for the Lions. They're looking for any way they can to manufacture runs. Lawson does not go this time. Breaking ball hangs up and in, evens the count 2-2. Fastball misses down to run the count full. Now Lawson will get a running start. Coach Kittle runs in to yell at Lawson to make sure he goes. So at home, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Jason Miller and Coach Cameron, the coach's box for Jason Miller and Kyle Kittle. Ball comes home. Harrison pops it up into center field. Hawley will coast over into right center, make the catch. The Lions strike first here in the top of the second. Meir with the RBI double. Derek Ricker out for his second inning work here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network.
That was going to be a hit. It was just a matter of, for me, I was like, well, when did he advance?
Yeah, there was as soon as it got past, he never stopped running. So one of those things.
All right, we're back here for the bottom of the second inning. Lions have a lead, leading it off for Roger Williams to be the designated hitter, number 34, Rory Lynch. As Richter starts him off with the first pitch slider on the outside corner. Lynch batting .250 on the year, 4 of 16. Fastball, or actually breaking ball, misses down, but it's swung through by Lynch. Richter way ahead now, tries to bury another breaking ball. Lynch does not offer it this one. Dropping my pencil, having a heck of a time here, trying not to knock my camera down. Richter comes plateward, fastball hit well out of play down the right field line. That'll get into the parking lot, I believe. So still 1-2 to count. Richter just 19 pitches in that first inning. Goes to the breaking ball to hit Lynch. So once again, the leadoff runner aboard for Roger Williams. Once again, Derek Richter will have to go to work to try to strand him on the bases. That'll bring up the right fielder, Owen Hibbard. Hibbard batting .429 on the young season, with a double and a home run. Richter comes plateward, ball hit hard into left field. Ball's hit really well. Jordan Harley on his horse makes a nice running catch at the warning track. Retreating to first base is Lynch. Heck of a play by Jordan Harley out there to go get that thing. That's a ball that's dropped quite a bit against the Lions early in this season. Good play by Jordan. Brings up the shortstop, number 13, Dennis Folan. Folan, a left-handed swinger, batting .235 on the season with 2 doubles and a triple. Richter, nice change up inside, fouled off the end of the bat of Folan. Off of Gutzweiler. Gutzweiler asking for a new baseball in order to take a breath. So fantastic first pitch change up from Richter. 0-1 the count now to the Roger Williams shortstop. Clements holds on Lynch at first. Little 4-6-3 magic would be nice here. Keep that pitch count low for Derek. Richter comes to the plate. Ball fouled down the left field line. Will get into the Lions bullpen. Actually, just past the Lions bullpen. 0-2 the count now for Richter. Continues to work ahead of hitters here early in this ball game. Bigger lead over there for Lynch. Doesn't go. Ball hit straight up in the air. Harrison gives way to Schaff. Harley comes in to back it up, but Schaff makes the catch. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Nicholas Sheehan, number 5, the second baseman. Took a tough hop on Anton's double in the last inning. Nice breaking ball as Sheehan squares. He pulls it back, but it's a called strike. So 0-1 the count now. Ball was hopping right at Sheehan when it hopped up right over top of his head. Richter tries to keep Lynch close at first. Oh, 0-1 the count. Harry in, even with the bag, backing up now. Breaking ball at the top end of the zone. Good miss. Good job by Sheehan to lay off that thing. That's a tough pitch to hit, and if you do, it's usually a fly out to the center or a left fielder. Lynch with a little bit bigger lead. That looked like a little bit of lean out from Mr. Sheehan, but not called. So we'll get to the 9-hole hitter, the third baseman, Ty Cali, number 10.
Hey, Callie.
Ty Cali batting .350 on the season with 2 triples and 2 doubles, 4 RBI. A lot of extra base hits for these Roger Williams hitters in just 6 games. Richter, plateward, nice pitch in the outside corner. Cali thought about offering, but couldn't have done much with that pitch. Richter continues to get ahead. 31 pitches now with 2 outs in the second. Richter, plateward, misses down and away. Good job by Gutzweiler to keep that in front of him. 1-1 the count now. Gonna lose my stats as my surface has overheated. Just doesn't surprise me. Richter comes plateward. Breaking ball on the outside corner. Cali not agreeing with the call. It's been a strike the whole game. I agree with Mr. Cali. I think that was out, but it's been a strike to every time it's been thrown. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. 1-2 the count now. Ball hit straight up in the air. Lawson out. Lawson calls. Lawson catches in short right center field. Richter strands 2. Head to the top of the third. Mount St. Joseph leading 1-0 here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network.
Hey, Luke.
All right, we are back here with the top of the third inning. Forgot who was home team for a second. Mount will lead it off with the designated hitter, Brennan Martin. Martin 0 for 1, struck out with the bases loaded in the first. On deck, Jackson Gutzweiler and Kevin Schaff to follow. Breaking ball, good first pitch breaking ball from Mosca. Mosca has what he wants. Comes to the plate, ball hit into left field. Over the leaping shortstop for a base hit for Martin. The Lions have the leadoff hitter on for the third inning in a row. That brings up Jackson Gutzweiler, the catcher. Gutzweiler also struck out with the bases loaded in his first at-bat. Brennan, not much of a threat to run over there at first base as Guts fouls off the first pitch into the parking lot over beyond the right field bleachers, so to speak. We're on the main field here at Lake Myrtle today. They call it the main field because there's a couple of stands, but it's basically the same field as everywhere else. Gutzweiler just gets out of the way of a ball inside. 1-1 the count. Thought for a second it might hit off of his left hip. 1-1 the count. Breaking ball misses down and away from Guts. Again, Brendan Martin, not much of a threat to run over at first base. Mosca, plateward.
interference.
He swung.
Hit. It doesn't matter if it's catch.
5-2-1. No play.
We're going to have a conference from our umpires here. Gutzweiler saying he hit the catcher on his check swing there. Sure sounded like it from up here. The ball either hit Gutzweiler or Gutzweiler hit the catcher. There was definitely the sound of two distinct contacts.
105.
Coach Newman comes out and asks the question. Doesn't like the answer. He'll retreat to the dugout. 2-2. Fouled straight back off the mask of Camelo. Two and two the count now to the Lions backstop. Martin leads away from first. Goes to the breaking ball. Gutzweiler spoiled a good one there. Everybody down here use the pitch comm a little differently. Explain what I'm saying in a second. Breaking ball, front door, strike three. Gutzweiler goes down swinging on a 67-mile-an-hour curveball. It's a really good pitch from Louis Mosca. Brings up Kevin Schaff with one out. Schaff lined out to the right fielder in his first at bat. Squares the bunt, gets it down, a good one. The third baseman is over to make the play. Callie throws it away into first base. Martin advances all the way to third. Good base running by the big fella. So Schaff should get credit for a sack, bunt, and an error. So Schaff reaches with the sacrifice bunt and the error. Advances Martin all the way to third. Lions threaten again, and Andrew Clements steps in. Good swing on a first pitch fastball up and away from him. Clements thought he could do a little bit of damage with that thing. Mosca picks it, Martin at third. Brendan Martin asking why over there in third base. He's not going anywhere. He's not a threat to steal second, much less home. Mosca, ball pulled hard. Oh, tough luck for the Lions. Line straight at the first baseman, Morin. Good play by Morin to snag that line drive. Good swing from Andrew Clements, but Schaff unable to get back. Nothing he could do there. He froze on the line drive, but it was just hit right, basically took Morin right to the bag. Lions threaten in the third, but are unable to score. They head to the bottom of the third inning, leading 1-0 here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network. All right, we're back here, bottom of the third inning. Back to the top of the order for Roger Williams and Hawley. Hawley thought for a second he was going to square the bunt, but he did not. Harry thinks the same thing as he's a step in on the grass. Pulled away from the foul line a little bit, but Richter missed away with the first pitch breaking ball. Now misses down with the second pitch fastball. 2-0 the count. It's a good miss for Richter. It's a spot you're not going to get hurt. Schaff almost directly behind second base. Lawson pulled into the hole a little bit at second. Good breaking ball to get the first strike of this at bat. 2-1 to count now. Hawley walked in his first at bat. Was stranded at second base. Ooh, nice change up away. 3-1 the count now. Second walk for the leadoff hitter for the Hawks. Was 690 OBP coming into the game, and he has got on base twice via the walk. Heard somebody walking behind me say he's probably leading the country in on-base percentage, and they're probably not wrong. That brings up the left fielder, Flynn. Flynn grounded out to Clements in his first at bat. Richter missed away. Looking at the mound a little bit, didn't like where he landed on that pitch. Richter starts his stretch a little open. Makes it easier to check that runner at first. A little bigger lead over there this time. No movement. Ball hit into center. Mears back. No tag at first. Meir can't see it. Does late. Finds a way to catch it. He lost it for a second. Lucky to come down with that one is Anton. As is often the case here in Florida, not very many clouds in the sky. Very high blue sky. Makes it difficult to find the baseball at times. So now brings up the third baseman, or the catcher, my apologies, in the three-hole. London Camello struck out looking in his first at bat. Richter misses away with the first pitch breaking ball. Richter picks at first. Hawley back in safely. Richter pitching around 82, 83 miles an hour. He's reared back, touched 86 today. Ball hit hard back through the middle for a base hit. Meir will come in and clean it up quickly to hold Hawley at second. Tries to throw behind him. Had a shot at him, Jake unable to come up with it and make the tag. Good play by Anton to get on that thing in a hurry. So the Hawks are threatening here in the third. First and second with one out. That's the first hit of the ball game for the Hawks. Something is messing with my crowd mic here. Ball hit hard into center. Anton on his horse in the left center field gap over to make the catch. Good catch by Anton Meir in center field. Ball was hit really hard by Morin. But in the end, it's just allowed out because of Anton's great break. The runners are unable to advance on that. Anton does have a strong arm as well. Bring up Roy Wrench, who was hit by a pitch in his first at bat. First pitch breaking ball over for a strike. Richter continues to work ahead. Derek has been pitch efficient here today. Short of a couple of hit by pitches and a couple of walks, he's been pretty good. Richter comes plateward. Misses down. Good job by Gutzweiler to keep it in front. 1-1 to count now. Trying to get up some live stats here so I can follow along with that as well. Richter comes set, checks the runners, comes to the plate, Good pitch. Up and away from Lynch. Swung through. Got the live stats back up. Richter just 45 pitches here in the third. Can go quite a bit in this game if he stays efficient. Misses down with the fastball, 2-2. Trying to change the eye level, go hard down. Now maybe soft down. I like everything down myself. Hollow of the knees, really hard to hit for them right-handers. Richter checks runners twice, comes to the plate. Ball put in play to the right of Schaff. Schaff up clean, has to go all the way across. Oh, gets away from Clements. Roger Williams will score their first run of the ball game on the error by Kevin Schaff. I think it's an error. I think it's an E6 throwing the whole way myself. We can watch the video. I'm going to look at the video and see if he would have had a shot to beat that thing out and try to find out if that was a hit or not. Going to help out here. Kevin Schaff probably should have made the play to third base there. See where the ball is. We'll call that a hit and an error on Kevin. It would have been a bang play at first base if Clements was able to come up with it. I think we probably get the out, but it's really close. But the only thing that matters now is we're tied up and Roger Williams is still threatening. Nice breaking ball from Kevin, or from Derek. This is Hibbert. But again, Kevin likely probably should have just taken that ball and thrown it to Harry. That was his best chance at a play, and if he doesn't get it, it keeps the bases loaded. That ball's fouled off into the left field batter's box. I think it's 0-2 is the count. I know there's 2 strikes. I'm not sure about the balls. So way ahead to Hibbard, who flied out to deep center left field. Jordan Harley made a nice running catch in the second inning. Runner goes. Gutzweiler doesn't have to throw down because Richter strikes him out, leaves 2 on. We head to the top of the 4th, tied 1-1 here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, so again, Roger Williams scores in the bottom of the 3rd to tie the game at 3. Lions wiggle off as Derek Richter strikes out Hibbard. The ball misses into Cole Kerrigan to strand a pair with a runner in motion. Would have been interesting to see what Gutzweiler would have done there. I like to see the 1st and 3rd coverages. 0-1 or 1-0 the count to Kerrigan, 2-0 the count now to Kerrigan. That's a nice fastball to get back into the count for Mosca. Two and one the count now. Good breaking ball as Kerrigan waves through it. Really good tight break there from Mosca.
What's his velo?
86 to 87.
That's what I was guessing. Thank you. 85 to 86 was my guess.
Mosca sitting around 86 miles an hour with the fastball. Ball hitting the right field, but Kerrigan going to be a tough play. Right fielder on to make the catch is Hibbard, and we have one out in the inning. Now everything we have is in the sun.
Come on, Jake, hit it where it's pitched, kid. Put a barrel on it.
I'd like to apologize, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there watching. Our internet box overheated during that last inning. Derek Richter allowed a leadoff base runner and then struck out a pair to finish off that inning. We're headed to the top of the fifth, tied 5-5. Jake Lawson leading it off for the Lions.
Wait back. Put a barrel on it.
Richter up to 5 strikeouts in the ball game. Lawson watches one away from him, called a strike. Now I'm going to make sure my phone stays out of the sun so it doesn't overheat, so we maintain internet. Lawson, good eye there. Spits on a breaking ball down, leaves it alone. Lawson 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fouls away, a changeup away from him. Lions have 5 hits in the game, 1 run, the RBI double off the bat of Anton Meir. Roger Williams with 3 hits, the 1 run coming via a Lions error. 1-2 the count now. Ball misses away, strike 3. It's been a strike most of the game. Jake's not going to agree with that call, but it's been a strike most of the game. So Jake goes down via the strikeout. Brings up Andrew Harrison. Harrison 1 for 2 with a base hit in the left during his first at bat of the game. Top end of the zone there. We're getting lots of strikes right now. Mosca dialing it in. Ball misses down and away to Harrison. On deck for the Lions, Brendan Martin.
Come on, Harry.
Breaking ball misses away. 2-1 in the count now to Harrison. Breaking ball misses in, or fastball, my apologies. 3-1 the count. Away Harrison turned his shoulders. It kind of threw me off for a second. Thought it might have hit him, and I said breaking ball. I apologize. 3-1 the count. Ball hit straight up in the air. High pop up. Shortstop and second baseman are over. Neither one are see it really well, but in the end, Sheehan, the second baseman, takes charge and hauls it in for the second out of the inning. That brings up Brennan Martin, the designated hitter in today's ball game. Martin with a line drive base hit into left, his first at bat. Pitch misses down and away. Looks like a changeup. Fastball on the outside corner, not called a strike. I think that was an absolute strike. Our whole plate umpire is struggling with the strike zone right now. Goes to the breaking ball. Martin swings through it. 2-1 the count now to the big lefty. On deck for the Lions is Jackson Gutzweiler. Should Martin reach? He hits a base hit up the middle for his second hit of the ball game. Brennan really swinging the bat well right now. Now Jackson Gutzweiler will step in with 2 outs and a man aboard. Sheds the shin guards. Tyler Herbert's out to pick him up for his fellow backstop. Gutzweiler 0 for 2 in this ball game with a pair of Ks. Get me over breaking ball. Crosses high. Ended up in a good spot, but when it crossed the plate, it was up. Goes to the same pitch, misses away. Evens the count 1-1. Lots of chirping in the dugout. Gutzweiler swings through another good breaking ball. 1-2 the count now. Look for the fastball here if you're Gutzweiler. Goes to it. Guts swings through it. Ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Tied 1-1 here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network. All right, so Derek Richter toes the rubber for his 5th inning of work. Richter with 66 pitches. Chris Flynn leads it off. Fly ball into left center field. Long run for both left and center fielder. Harley dives, unable to get it. That'll be a double for Flynn to lead off the inning. Good swing from Flynn. Just kind of punched it into that left center field corner in the perfect spot. Hung up for a while. Thought Harley or Meir would have a shot to get there, but they were not able to. And just kind of, that's the old, as my partner Chuck Murray would say, the Rod Carew, hit them where they ain't. It's a really good swing. And once again, the leadoff hitter is on. Brings up London Camillo, who struck out in his first at bat. And then hit the first hit of the ball game in his second at bat. A solid base hit up the middle. So Richter ahead 0-1 with that first pitch fastball up and in. Goes to it again. Ball hit straight up in the air. Mears got a long run, going to come on and make the catch. What a catch, Anton Meir. Holy crap. Lays out, dead sprint. What a fantastic catch by Anton Meir to take away a hit. Wow. I mean, Meir ran 100 feet for that, full extension. It looked like it was going to bounce out of his glove for a second. That's a tip your cap moment if you're Derek Richter on the mound. That easily could have dropped and scored the go-ahead run for Roger Williams. Richter comes set, checks on Flynn at second, comes plateward, just misses in to Morin. If you're a Lions fan, you put a star next to that play. That's going to be a big one in the outcome of this ball game. Could be a big one. Richter comes set, goes to the plate, misses down and away with the breaking ball. 0-2 the count now. 2-0 the count now. Morin wants a second to adjust his elbow brace. It's his first stoppage. Richter with the long look in, gets what he wants, now steps off the back. This is his first disengagement. A little bit of cat and mouse game here going on with the hitter and the pitcher. Morin steps out, then Richter steps off. Richter comes set, checks the runner, goes to the plate. Jesus, that's a strike on the outside corner, called a ball. We have a rotating strike zone right now. Our umpire, who they got here late, so I wasn't unable to get their names, was very consistent early. Richter pours in the strike, 3-1 the count now. But he was very consistent through the front four. And this inning has had a couple of calls that have made both dugouts groan. Richter comes to the plate, misses down and away. Good block. Oh, I thought Gutzweiler blocked it. That'll be a wild pitch. It advances Flynn on to third. A good walk, good at bat by Jack Morin, the first baseman. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Rory Lynch. Was hit by a pitch and hit a base hit that Kevin Schaff fielded in the sixth hole, but Lynch was going to beat it out at first base. It was eventually thrown away. That's how Roger Williams scored their first run of the ball game. Use a 6-4-3 double play. Misses down and away. 1-0 the count. Very hot down here, especially if you're coming from up north like us. Taxing stress pitches here for Richter in these middle innings. Find a way to wiggle off of this. Misses down and away. Richter pulling everything into that left-handed batter's box right now. Missing glove side. 2-0 the count. Putting himself in a bit of a tough spot here where he's got to pour one in. Goes to the breaking ball, misses up. 3-0 the count. In danger of walking the bases loaded. Fever got a little bit of action in the Lions bullpen. Looks like Evan Webb just signaled that he's ready to rock and roll. Richter with the fastball right down the middle. Lynch obviously had the take sign there in this spot. That's a pitch. If he wasn't taken, he could hit a long, long way. Lynch, a big, tall right-handed hitter. Richter comes set, checks the runners, goes plateward, misses down and away, walks the bases loaded. Coach Doros is coming out of the dugout. See if he signals early. He has not signaled yet. He's going to go out and have a conversation with his junior right-hander, who's had a fantastic start here. 4 walks is tough, but 5 Ks, 4 innings of 1 run, no earned runs baseball. Coach Doros is going to stay with his right-hander here. He's going to face Hibbard, who lined out to deep center field, or deep left field, and struck out in his last at-bat. Corners will likely be in here for the Lions. Lawson and Schaff up the middle will play deep and try to turn a double play. And that is exactly what I'm seeing. Harrison in at third. Clements in front of the runner at first. Got to throw some strikes here if you're Derek Richter. Richter with the long look in. Richter, plateward. Ball hit into right. That should be deep enough to score the run. Kerrigan spinning, makes the catch, gets it in. Be a sac fly RBI for Mr. Hibbard. Well, Roger Williams goes ahead 2-1. Regardless of the outcome of this ballgame, if you're the Lions, you're going to be happy with the outing Derek Richter has given you. And now Coach Doros is going to come out. It'll be a pitching change. We'll be right back with your new Mount St. Joseph pitcher here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, so on to pitch for the Lions. Out of the bullpen is the left-handed specialist, Ryan Caulfield. He will get Dennis Folan, the left-handed swinger. Coach Doros going lefty-lefty matchup here to try to get out of this inning and preserve just a one-run deficit as Roger Williams has runners at the corners with 2 outs. Good piece of hitting by Hibbard to get the sac fly. Caulfield comes set and delivers. Good breaking ball that Folan swings through, tries to check, unable to, swings through. Caulfield on the season. This is his 5th appearance out of the Lions bullpen. Caulfield comes set, checks the runners a couple of times, goes to the fastball way. They're going to check and see if he offered. They're going to say no, that's a ball. That was a fastball from Ryan down and away. Good job by Guts to keep it in front. Caulfield comes set, swings through the fastball from Caulfield. Big change in speeds from Richter to Caulfield. Richter's touching mid to upper 80s. Caulfield pitches around 79 to 80, so that fastball's playing a little different right now. Caulfield ahead 1-2. Look for him to go to the breaking ball here. 1-2 the count from Ryan. Goes to that breaking ball, swung through. Gutzweiler picks it up. That'll be a K swinging 2 unassisted. And in the inning, Roger Williams does score once, but they strand a pair. Lions trail 2-1, heading to the top of the 6th of the 7-inning ball game.
What's up, Lou? Keep shoving, Pasta. Go, Louie. Keep being a guy, man.
All right, Mosca out for his 6th inning of work. 91 pitches on the game, so you got to be thinking he's running towards the end of his rope here. But once again, giving the Hawks a fantastic start. Schaff leads it off, hit at the shortstop. Nice play, up clean, on to the first baseman, Morin. That's Folan to Morin for the out. Good hard hit by Schaff. That'll bring up Andrew Clements. Lions have played a good, solid ball game, as I was getting to before. Regardless, this Roger Williams team's come in 6-0 on the season. So Lions have put together a pretty good ball game here today. Richter's pitched his tail off. Clements hits it right back at us. If you're watching that on a big TV, probably looked like it was coming into your living room, right at our camera. 0-1 the count now on the big first baseman, Andrew Clements. Clements spits on a ball down. Clements over 2 in the ball game, has hit 2 balls hard. 1-1 the count. Goes at a breaking ball. Leaves it up and away. 2-1. Andrew looking for something middle in that he can turn on and try to tie this game. Hits it hard at the first baseman. Morin flips on to Mosca. 2 down in the inning. Another decent piece of hitting by Clements. Another bad luck out. Seeing the ball better for sure, though. Cole Kerrigan, right fielder, made a tough running catch in right field a couple innings ago. Needs to get it started with the bat. Fouls it straight back off the mask of the umpire. Down 0-1. Top 4 in Lions order is 6 for 12. The rest of the team 0 for 11. Not a great way to put long innings together. You guys that hit throughout the lineup. Cole with a good swing on a fastball in, but fouls it straight back to be behind 0-2. Looks like the Lions are going to send a new arm to the mound in the 6th. It looks like Evan Webb. That would be my guess. Caulfield did his job getting the tough lefty out. Down and away, good block by Camelo. Like that Camelo is blocking the ball with bases empty the same way you should with a runner at third. Louis Mosca comes playward, ball hit into left field, hit pretty good, but the left fielder Hart Flynn makes a running over the shoulder catch to retire the side. So we head to the bottom of the 6th, 2-1 in favor of the Roger Williams Hawks here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, so the new dealer on for the Lions is freshman right-hander Nathan Eiseldike. Eiseldike getting his first run in a varsity game. Pitched really well in a JV outing the other day. Coach Doros has been working hard with this young man. He's came into camp as a guy who was over the top, who would drop down to the side to throw a couple of breaking balls here and there. They're trying to move him down to almost a submariner full time. And that's a good front door breaking ball from that low arm slot. This is a big moment for young Mr. Eiseldike, and he projects as a guy that could really help this Lions bullpen. Another good front door breaking ball. That's starting behind the hitter. Sheehan giving up on it early, and it's running a ton late. Eiseldike has what he wants, goes quickly. Throws that one a little further out over the plate. Sheehan fouls it off. All sliders from Eiseldike so far. It's kind of a slurve action, actually. Ball hit hard into left. Harley, long run, and it's out of here. Just kind of reached out and poked that thing. Good swing from Sheehan for the solo home run into straightaway left. Mr. Eiseldike left a fastball in the middle of the plate. Sheehan was out in front of it, but did a good job to hold back and hit that thing really hard. Didn't get out of here by much, but all that matters is it's over the fence. And now Eiseldike's got to settle in. Hold it right there. Brings up Ty Callie, the third baseman. Eiseldike goes to that breaking ball, bunted out in front of the plate. Gutzweiler out to get it, on to Clements. That'll be a bunt single for Callie. Good job by Gutzweiler to get out there. Just couldn't get his feet under him to make a throw. It was going to be a real bang-bang play at first base, but I think Callie had it beat. The first two have reached here in the sixth against Eiseldike. Young man scoring his first varsity action. Aiden Hawley, the center fielder, steps in. Callie gets away from first. He squares the bunt. Must have missed down and away. He squared the bunt on the first two pitches, both missed for Eiseldike. Looking to give himself up. Quick pick over. Clements able to come off the bag and make that play. Two 2-0 the count on the leadoff hitter. Runner goes, pitches down. Gutzweiler catches, throws. Bounces it into shortstop. That'll be a stolen base for the 9-hole hitter, Callie. Runner advances 90 feet. Still no outs here. Got to find an out if you're the Lions. 3-0 the count now to Hawley. Goes that breaking ball, misses up. So first and second, nobody out here. Flynn comes up. That was Hawley's third walk of the ball game. Not a good recipe for success to walk the leadoff hitter 3 times. They squared a bunt. It's bunted off the plate. Gutzweiler very wisely lets that ball roll foul. Clements was charging hard from first base. They expected the bunt out of Flynn. Flynn grounded out to first, lined out to deep center field, and doubled to left center in his third at bat. We're going to have a conference with the coaches and all of the hitters that are either on base or near base or thinking about being on base or on deck. Or there's about 17 people in this conference right now. It's a rather lengthy one as well.
Here we go, Hawks. Here we go.
Make it out here.
Here we go, Hawks. Come on, Chris, you're the man.
Watch the slap.
Here we go, Chris.
So we're about ready to get back to playing here. A lengthy conversation. You'd think something would be on here. As Chris Flynn steps in. Does he still have the bunt? Does he not? He looked like he was trying to pull that bunt with him. He's sacrificing. Just get it down at Harrison.
Yeah.
So they execute the double steal on a ball down and away.
There the Ducks are on the pond, big fella. Mason, get one to the outfield. Come on.
Both guys will get a stolen base as they both went on the pitch.
Square one up again. Come on, Butts.
Eiseldike didn't really even pause. Shaft going back to a 6-hole. Lions are playing the infield in here. Eiseldike gets a foul ball, 1-2 the count now. Big thank you to my big brother. Doubled me up. I appreciate you, buddy. My brother bringing me a couple of drinks. It's hot, indirect sunlight, not a whole lot of ways to get out of it. Calling this game. Eiseldike misses down and in.
That's a good pitch.
Evens the count 2-2.
Here he comes. Action pitch. Action pitch here. Be ready. Come on, Chris.
They make it play right now. Talk about deep. Here we go.
Nice pitch to strike out the 2-hole hitter Flynn. Good bounce back from Eiseldike.
Hey, London, what do you say? London.
Go to the next, kid.
Come on, Ace. Go, London.
All right, brings up London Camelo. Camelo struck out looking, hit a base hit up the middle,
Good pitch.
and popped out the short center field. Nice breaking ball from Eiseldike. I see what Coach Doros was talking about with that breaking ball. That thing moves a ton.
Go. Come on, London.
It'll definitely play. 0-1 the count now. Swings through the breaking ball in the outside corner. Almost unhittable.
Great
It's a
pitch.
strike. And the way it runs away from you, you can't do much with it. So 0-2 the count now.
Aggressive, London. Come on now. Here we go, Ace. Yeah. Yeah.
Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Camelo does not like the call, but it's 100% a strike. It's been a strike the whole game. Great breaking ball, outside corner. Brings up Jack Morin. Jack struck out, hit a line out to center field in the left center, caught by Anton Meir, and walked in his last plate appearance. They'll put him on here. I like that play from the Lions. Get you a force at any base. Don't have to try to shoot a runner at home. Don't have to make an amazing play. Give you lots of places to go with the ball. Should it be a ground ball in the infield. It brings up Rory Lynch, the designated hitter.
Know your options.
Hit by a pitch, grounded into a base hit at shortstop Shaft, and walked in his last bat. The only problem with the walk is now you have to throw strikes. Eiseldike's allowed to come from the windup, though.
Good work.
Great job by Gutzweiler to get enough on that to keep it out in front of him.
Find a way. Find a way, Rory. Find a way. Here we go. Rory. Show him, Rory. Show him. Show him, Rory.
Eiseldike has what he wants, comes to the plate,
Yeah. Yeah.
misses away, 0-2.
All day.
Ball is definitely missing away from Lynch. 2-0 the count now.
Let's fill the first guy. See it in the glove. Here we go. Yeah.
Breaking ball, top end of the zone. It's a strike. 2-1 to count. Lots of beef from the Roger Williams dugout, but it's a strike. It's a good pitch. 2-1. Ice was like pitched himself into a tough spot out there. Good front door breaking ball for the strike. Come back to even the count. Young man's showing a little grit on the mound right now. Bouncing back, getting to the rubber, ready to rock and roll. Gotta watch himself. He's really close to not pausing on that last one, but it'd be really difficult to call the first balk of the game in this spot. And you haven't called one yet. Ball, Ice with like swings through it, so gets out of it, does give up the home run. Lions will head to their last at bat, trailing 3-1 here on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network.
Let's go, Click. Go win a ball game, go. Hold him now. Here we go, Glick. Down that zone.
Oh, Mac. Wow, new pitcher. Switch spots. Would you look at that, man? Yeah, neither do I.
All right, so we will close the board, close the book on Mr. Louis Mosca. Another fantastic start to start his 2024 season after going the distance in a 7-run rule game. He went 6 here through exactly 100 pitches, 6 hits, 1 run, 5 Ks of the Lions. He gives way to Mark Anthony Glickman. Mark Anthony, his 3rd appearance of the year, 5.4 ERA. Has a save, so one of their closing options here. He will face Harley and the top. Good pitch on the outside corner from Mark Anthony. Lions got some work to do. Base runners are the most important thing, trying to preserve outs. They have a huge hole in the middle of the field here for Harley. The shortstop's over in the 6 hole. Glickman misses down and away with that one. Very similar pitch to the first one, missed out by another inch or 2. Glickman comes to the plate, blows it by Harley. He was in the mitt before he swung the bat. 1-2 the count now to Jordan. Harley 0 for in the ball game, as is the whole bottom half of the Lions order. He's 0 for 1.
Good at bat right now, babe.
Reach by hit by pitch in his last at bat. Ball hit at third, bounces over the top of the third baseman, Callie. Harley with his first base hit of the ball game. That'll bring up Anton Meir. Anton, 2 for 3 with an RBI double.
Here we go. Come on, Glick.
Let's go, Glick. Come on, Anton. Short and sweet, kid.
Harley trying to get that jumping lead, but he doesn't mean anything. Anton out off.
Now you're ready.
Tough. 0-1 the count. Shirley didn't hear the ball hit the bat. Bounces. Good block
Good look, Warren. Good look.
by Camello. Coaches from Roger Williams call out 513 for the armbands. That is the area code of Cincinnati, is all you guys listening in Ohio know. Misses down and away, but Anton fouls it back.
Good at bat, man.
1-2 the count now to the Lions leadoff hitter and center fielder who's put together a heck of a game.
Here we go. Go,
Made an
go, go.
unbelievable diving catch in short center field. Cut off a ball to hold somebody to try to go first to third, and is 2 for 3 at the plate. So good day for Anton. Glickman tries to pick Harley at first. Harley back in standing. Glickman comes set. Comes to the plate. Front door breaking ball for strike 3. Meir goes down swinging. That'll bring up Jake Lawson. Lawson 1 for 3 in the ball game. Has struck out once. Pulled a base hit through the 4-hole in his first at bat. With the first baseman Morin holding on tightly. Harley at first. That's a big hole for Jake to try to hit again. Ball hit right at the second baseman, Sheehan. Sheehan flips on to the shortstop. And a 4-6-3 double play will end it. That was Sheehan, Folan, Morin. The pitcher Glickman will get a save, his second of the season. So Mosca moves to 2-0 on the year. Richter for the Lions to 0-2. Derek had a good start today, though. Nothing to hold your head down about. This team came in swinging the heck out of the bat. So at the end of the first game, Mount St. Joseph loses 3-1. We'll be back in probably about 30 minutes with the Game 2 lineups and ready to rock and roll. Hopefully Chuck Murray's here by then to join me on the call. All right, we'll be back in about a half hour on the Mount St. Joseph Sports Network.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for game 2. Chuck Murray, me and Jake Ayler made it over from softball, and we're getting ready to start game 2 here. Quickly, the lineups, game 2 for Roger Williams, leading off number 6, the center fielder Aiden Holly. Batting second, number 27, the left fielder Chris Flynn. Batting third, number 1, the catcher London Camello. Batting fourth, the first baseman Jack Marin. Batting fifth, the DH Rory Lynch. Batting sixth, the right fielder Owen Hibbard. Batting seventh, the shortstop Dennis Folan. Batting eighth, the second baseman Nicholas Sheehan. And batting ninth, the third baseman Ty Calley. On the mound, Matt Seminara, the pitcher. Matt's going to come into this. It's going to make a second appearance of the year. Just threw 2 innings in relief, a couple of hits, and an earned run with a 4.50 ERA. For the Lions, it'll be Anton Meir in center, Jake Lawson at second, Andrew Harrison at third, Brennan Martin at first, Kevin Schaff at short, Jordan Harley in left, Matt Brandcamp behind the plate, Owen Metzi DHing, Will Record in right, and Ethan Mason's going to get a start. Ethan's been fantastic this year on the mound. He is 1-0. And this will be his 5th appearance in 9 innings. He's allowed 7 hits, no runs, no earned, 3 walks, and 9 strikeouts. So here we go. First pitch. Ethan winds, kicks, and fires. That's a fastball right in there for strike 1. Harley swings it from the left side. No balls, 1 strike. Harrison in on the grass at third. Outfield pretty much straight away. They are pulling the shift. Schaff is on the second base side of shortstop. Off speed in the dirt, swung on and missed as he was kind of falling out of there. No balls, 2 strikes. So Harrison's now going to shift to almost where we'd be playing a pull right-handed hitter as a shortstop. The 0-2, that's hit right through the shift. 0-2 hit. He's going to hit first round. He stumbled coming around. He hurt himself. So he was looking for maybe to go for 2 there, and he stumbled around and kind of hurt himself. That's a single through the left side. Just a very defensive swing. It's good hitting. Beat the shift. Umpire's going to go down and check. I think he seems to be okay. They're going to walk it off here, jog it off. And I think he's going to be okay. So the leadoff single. And they are going to continue with the shift with left-handed hitting Chris Flynn, the left fielder. Schaff on the second base side of second. Stretch, pitch, he squares the bunt. He does bunt, a good bunt. Harrison on the run, throws, and that's a great pick by Brennan Martin at first. Really good play by Harry, a do-or-die kind of bunt situation. Threw it in the ground, and Brennan with a big pick to really save us big time there. So that'll go down as a sacrifice bunt. It'll advance the runner, but that's the first out of the inning. So that I could easily have seen that go down the right field line, and that could have been second, third. Actually, Holly might have even scored coming around there. So that'll bring up London Camella, the catcher. Swings it from the right side. 1 out, runner on second here is Roger Williams bats in the top of the first of game 2. A 7-inning game. Curveball stays high, ball 1 from Ethan Mason. Roger Williams a winner in the first game, 3-1. 1-0. Couple looks back, delivers, fastball swung on and popped up in the infield. Schaff is going to call for it. He will make the catch on the second, the side of the second base, other side of second. So 2 outs, and that'll bring up Jack Morin. Jack is going to swing it from the right side. Jack came into the doubleheader. I don't know what he did the first game, but he was hitting .579, so that's pretty doggone good. With 5 doubles, 11 RBIs. Pitch as a curveball drops right in there, but a called ball. I think everybody was fooled on that one. I think it just froze the umpire there. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretches, pitches, fastball, down. 2 balls, no strikes. All we can ask for is the same when we come to the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Stretch. There is a base open. Pitch. That's low and outside, ball 3. I think Ethan's going to end up kind of intentionally, unintentionally walking him. 3 balls, no strikes. Lions pretty straight up here. Lawson shading and maybe a little bit towards second. Infield deep all the way around. 3-0, I would assume he has the green light here. There's a strike at the knees. Good fastball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Has not struck out yet this year. Been hit 5 times. 3-1. Curveball down, ball 4. So now we have runners on first and second with 2 outs. They'll bring up Rory Lynch, the designated hitter, swings it from the right side. A lot of sunshine today, up in the upper 80s today. Not much wind. Fastball stays high, 1 ball, no strikes. Beautiful day. Partly cloudy. We're on the main field here. And I heard Blake explain in the first game, me coming over here, as the pitch is on the way, try to check his swing. They're going to check. They say no. 2 balls, no strikes. That it is pretty much the same as the other field. There's just a few more stands here. 2 balls, no strikes. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Mason looks in for the sign. Short lead at first and second. Pitch, curve, ball, a beauty. Swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Ethan Mason comes set. He delivers, and that's swung on and fouled. Out of play down the right field line. Count remains at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We got deuces wild here in the first. No score. Mason stares in for the sign. He's got what he wants. And the 2-2 fastball swung on and missed. Strike 3. So Ethan reared back and got a little bit extra on that one. So Roger Williams does not score in the top of the first. We go to the bottom of the first. Roger Williams, nothing. Mount St. Joe coming to bat on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. All right, we're back for the bottom of the first. And it looks like the scheduled starter for Roger Williams is sick for this game. So it looks like it's going to be number 14, Matt Seminaro. As I mentioned, he's only thrown 2 innings all year. So Anton Meir will lead it off for the Lions center fielder. He's going to throw out of the stretch, and that's hit up the middle, ranging far to his left. The shortstop, that's fallen. He makes the throw over to first, but Anton beats it out. So that's an infield hit. So that's a good start for the Lions. Coaching lines for the Lion, it'll be Coach Jason Miller at first, Coach Kyle Kittle at third. So that'll be an infield hit for Anton. Jake Lawson stepping in. I think there could be some type of quick bunt here. There it is. Nice bunt. Fielded by the third baseman. That's Callie. He'll throw on over to Morin for the out, but the sacrifice works. So Anton will move up. Jake Lawson's credited with a sacrifice bunt. They'll bring up Andrew Harrison, the third baseman. Anton with a short lead at second. Pitch, breaking ball, drops right in there for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Andrew came into the doubleheader hitting .231, but I know he got at least 1 hit in game 1. Anton, bigger lead, jumping around out there. That's breaking ball, fouled straight back. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes to Andrew. Looking to drive in Anton Meir, get the Lions on the board. Short lead, trying to get that running jump here, time it up. 0-2, curveball that backed up on him, almost hit him. Stays inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lions looking to snap a 4-game losing streak here. Stretch, the 1-2 delivery, fastball that's tapped over the mound. Second baseman Sheehan will throw on to Morin for the out at first as Anton Meir will advance to third. So there's 2 outs now, and Brennan Martin will step in. Brennan with a couple hits in game 1. Outfield pretty much straight away, deep all the way in the infield. Big hole up the middle. Swing and a miss at a curveball in the dirt. The shortstop's playing almost like a pull right-handed hitter. The second baseman is playing almost like a pull left-handed hitter, so the middle is wide open. You could drive a truck through it. Pitch, and he went again. Tried to stay off the breaking ball, but he's 0-2 in the hole now, and I expect him to get the same pitch. No balls, 2 strikes. Second game of a doubleheader. Roger Williams victorious in game 1, 3-1. That breaking ball's in the dirt. Nice block there, Camelo. And again, a 7-inning ball game here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch, another breaking ball, pulled fouled on the right field line over the head of Coach Jason Miller. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch by Seminaro, and the pitch, fastball, froze him, and he called it a ball. Woo! 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stayed inside just a little bit. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, breaking ball, swung and fouled down the right field line. So Brennan hanging in there now. Pretty much a steady diet of breaking balls, but he did the pitch before, try to sneak a fastball by him and just missed. So who's going to win the battle here? Deuces are wild, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Meir with his lead. Now they're going to go back to more of a normal situation. That's hit in the air to deep right center field. Back, and it is out of here. A home run for Brennan Martin as he gives the Lions a 2-0 lead on a 2-2 pitch, a hanging breaking ball that Brennan took to deep right center field. Gets the Lions on the board with a 2-run shot. So 1 too many breaking balls there by Seminara. And the Lions are on the board with a 2-run lead, so that gets the dugout excited.
This one. 2 runs don't beat us.
That'll bring up shortstop Kevin Schaff. So big two-out clutch home run by Brennan Martin.
Don't stop there.
Stretch, pitch, swung on and missed. Good breaking ball. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch, pitch, breaking ball, hung, line, foul down the left field line. No balls, 2 strikes. My gut is this will probably be some type of bullpen game for Roger Williams, since their projected starter was sick before the game, unable to go. Pitch, breaking ball, swung on and missed. Good one. But the Lions do score 2 on 2 base hits. We're through 1 inning here in Auburndale, Florida, in game number 2. Mount St. Joe 2, Roger Williams nothing on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
Boy, T.
Like you said, little hard. But hey, worst case, it's a sacrifice.
Sacrificing them the 2-run dog.
It's hard to call it because without a win streak, it's really hard to call. You just don't know. No, I did. I'll talk about that when we come back. All right, we're back for the top of the 2nd inning. It'll be Owen Hibbard leading off the right fielder. And just told by my producer, Jake Ayler, that home run Brennan hit actually hit the yellow tubing kind of going around the outfield fence. So it just got enough to get out, but it still counts as a 2-run home run. So Hibbard swings from the right side. Wind, pitch by Mason, breaking ball, a beauty, drops right in there for strike 1. I know Coach Doros has really been preaching, get ahead of the hitters. Their first strike percentage has not been very good early in the season. Ethan winds, delivers, fastball swung on and ripped towards right center. That's going to go up the alley. Hibbard rounds first, heads to second. Mirror up with the ball. He's going to go for 3. Lawson with the throw, and he's going to be in with a diving triple. So the Lions, pretty good relay. I thought they had a shot there, but Hibbard with good speed gets a leadoff triple to right center field. So Roger Williams threatening. That'll bring up Dennis Folan. The shortstop swings it from the left side. I'm going to assume the Lion infield would play back, concede the run. Try to stop the bidding. Now Andrew Harrison's in on the grass. Well, now Brennan Martin's starting to creep in a little bit. Fastball down, ball 1, 1 ball, no strikes. Brandon's, he's a little bit behind the base, 5 to 10 foot, so I think they're conceding the run there. Andrew Harrison on the grass, taking away the bunt. Mason stretches, delivers. That fastball's up and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Nicholas Sheehan on deck. Pitch. There's a called strike, a beautiful pitch on the outside corner, low and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ethan checks the runner, gets what he wants, deliver, fastball down and away, swung on and miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Derek Richter on the gun here. Understand he threw a really good ball game in the first game. Wish I would have been here to see it. 2-2. Fastball, actually breaking ball. Good change up. Swung on and missed at a ball in the dirt. So that's a big first out. That's 1 out. That'll bring up Nicholas Sheehan, who does swing it from the right side. So good change up there by Ethan. Again, Andrew Harrison in on the grass. Everybody else is deep, conceding the run. Ethan stretches the pitch. Breaking ball stays outside. 1 ball, no strikes. One out. We're in the top of the second of game 2. Pitch, swung on and missed. Good pitch away from him. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch, pitch, fastball, inside corner, he painted it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ethan looking for a K here. Really good spot there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. And the 1-2. Breaking ball swung on and popped foul and out of play. Nice job by Sheehan there to stay alive. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chuck, I'm so happy you're here.
You were never so happy to see me. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nice
Swung on
pitch.
and missed.
Heck of a bounce back by Ethan after giving up that big leadoff triple.
Yeah, that's 2. He's almost 2/3 of the way out of the woods here. He's got Ty Calley, the third baseman, coming up, the number 9 hole hitter.
Chuck,
Ty came into the
go ahead.
doubleheader hitting 350.
Chuck, it's official. Brennan said I'm not allowed to be on the headset when he's swinging anymore.
Well, I thought it had a chance, but, you know, with no windscreen out there, it's really difficult to tell. So the pitch, fastball, called strike 1.
If you look into right field, there is a flag on this pole over here. In the first game, it was blowing straight out to left center field, and it is dead still now.
Yeah, there's no wind. You can see the flag pulling right there also. Ethan 0-1. Here it comes. Curveball, just stayed outside. Missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Really, after getting the next 2 guys out, you'd really like to get out of it now. 1-1. Fastball line towards Anton, and that's going to get down for a base hit. So, son of a gun. Got 2/3 of the way out. That's Ethan's first run he's allowed all year.
That's big. That's that first pitch triple, man.
Yep.
It's really hard to keep that guy from scoring. You let a guy get to third with no outs.
Yeah, got 2/3 of the way there, but so that'll bring up Aiden Hawley. Aiden had a nice 0-2 base hit. He kind of beat the shift and just poked it through the left side. Pitch, that's bounced towards Martin at first. He's going to field. He's going to flip it to Mason for the out. That'll go 3-1 to end the inning. In the inning for Roger Williams, they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left. We're in the middle of the second. Mount St. Joe 2, Roger Williams 1 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the second. Left fielder Jordan Harley will step in. Outfield's going to shade him about straight away. First pitch, that's a breaking ball in the dirt. At this point, Seminara's probably thrown 70 to 75% breaking balls. Again, he throws out of the stretch, probably used to coming out of the pen. Another breaking ball. There's drops in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch. Pitch. That stays outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. A little bit of wind picking up now. Ball from right to left.
Chuck, I heard you mention that he throws out of the stretch all the time. The first starter did as well.
Okay. 3 balls, 1 strike. And
might be a thing that they do, and
Absolutely.
typically it's a struggle with
control
command.
issue. Yeah, absolutely.
But it might just be a staff-wide thing that they've just decided everybody's going to do it.
Absolutely. 3-1. That's ball 4 high. So a leadoff walk for Harley. I personally don't understand it, but you know.
And it may not be. But the guy that came in out of the bullpen in game 1 did it as well. But you never know with bullpen arms, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. So. I could get if you're a relief pitcher all the time. That's
correct.
What you're used to. But
yeah.
If you're a starter, doesn't make sense to me. So, leadoff walk. Matt squares the bunt and he pops it up. That's a killer. That'll go FF2, space BU for the people scoring at home. So that's a killer. You got to get bunts down. You got to be able to execute.
Exciting moment happening right now here, Chuck. Owen Metzi stepping in, DHing for this second game. This will be his first varsity at bat of the season.
They say he's swinging it really well in the JV game, so let's see what happens here. Good swing and a miss. Breaking ball, that boy, he took a cut at it.
Definitely didn't get cheated.
Harley with a short lead up. It's the ball's in the dirt. He went, but it's a wild pitch and let Harley advance to second.
I think he was asking for an appeal. He did.
Oh, okay. Well, they said yes anyway.
I thought the same thing at first, but then when he didn't go strike afterwards, he was asking for the appeal.
Yeah, yes, he was. No balls, 2 strikes.
And they got it right.
Put a bat on it. Get it where it's pitched, kid.
Pitch, swung a hanging curveball. He got away with it. He fouled it off down the right field line. Count remains 0-2.
Good job by Metz there to stay back, though. I mean, he got away with it, but at least he, fought it off. It would have been strike 3 for sure.
Yep.
It was a cement mixer, but
Owen's hanging in there. 0-2 pitch. That's down in the dirt on a breaking ball. Nice block there by Camello.
very impressed with Mr. Camello in game 1.
Also, he's catching them both, huh?
Yeah, did a fantastic job in game 1. Not the greatest arm you'll ever see, but does a great job keeping balls in front of him.
Just like that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Very Matt Brandcamp-esque back there.
Stretch. That. Ooh. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. So a really good pitch there. Might have got the benefit of an inch or 2, but nevertheless, that'll bring up Will Record, the right fielder, batting in the 9 hole.
Pretty consistent to what was called in game 1 of this doubleheader, Chuck.
We heard you guys. We heard you coming over, and we heard you talking about like it's been a little bit both sides that way. Pitch. That's a breaking ball down. Again, Camello keeps it in front. 1 ball, no strikes.
Camello almost looks like an old school defensive catcher the way he does his work back there. Kind of drops to the knees.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of guys do it that way anymore.
Stretch. Pitch that's swung on and grounded in the hole. Into left field, a base hit.
Oh, we got to send him, Kyle.
Yeah, Coach Kittle holds up Harley. That'll go as a base hit through the left side. Yeah, I'm thinking with 2 outs there, but
Top of the lineup coming up. I mean, I get it, but Harley runs really well.
yeah. Harley actually did hold up a little bit because the ball.
Without a runner behind him, he didn't want to run to and out at third base.
Correct.
Anton swinging really well today. Got 3 hits on the day.
Yeah, so got the right person up there at this point. We'll see if Will takes off at all. Pretty good speed at first. Stretch. He shows bunt. I'd like to see Anton swing here. A couple guys on base. Breaking ball in the dirt. 1 ball, no strikes. Let's see if they have Will go at all here. We got good speed on first and third.
So they did try your play in the first game. Jake went on a straight steal. Harry had to swing.
That's ball 2.
But it looked like Jake was going to stop.
Okay.
And get into the the possible pickle play.
Right.
I'm not sure Roger Williams was going to going to bite. It didn't necessarily look like it, but the ball was in the dirt. That's right. Harry didn't swing.
There's a line drive right at the center fielder, Hawley. 2-0 curveball. Anton hit right on the nose, but right at him. So the Mount doesn't score. They leave a couple base runners. We're through 2 complete. Mount St. Joe 2, Roger Williams 1 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the top of the third.
Chuck, like to give a quick shout out. I know he's back there in Cincinnati watching. He texted me towards the end of last game. Coach Kammer, obviously you are missed down here today, buddy. They miss you in that Lions dugout. I tried to volunteer to bench coach for you, but they didn't like that idea too much.
Yeah, we miss you, Coach Cam. Chris Flynn will lead off. He sacrificed in the first, left-handed swinger. First pitch is a ball outside.
Chuck, just check with Aiden Post. Ethan's been around 83, 84, touched 85.
Yeah, that's
solid velocity out of the line, sophomore right-hander.
Pitch. It's balls down, 2 balls, no strike. Yeah, Ethan from Cincinnati Coleraine, my alma mater. We graduated quite a few years apart, though.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
Just a couple of decades.
Yeah. 2-0. Pitch, swung on and line to right, a base hit. Record will keep it in front. Toss it back into Jake Lawson. So a leadoff single by Flynn.
Yeah, Flynn had a good first game, too. Put the bat on the ball hard a couple times. Tough left-handed out. I'll tell you what you guys missed in that first game, Derek Richter's changeup to right-handers was really good in the last game. Or to left-handers, I mean.
Right.
You know what I meant to say.
I knew. Camelo steps in. He popped out to Jake Lawson his first at bat. Flynn with a pretty good lead at first. Mason, curveball stays high. 1 ball, no strikes.
Roger Williams didn't run a ton in the first game, Chuck, so it'd be interesting to see with the new backstop back there in Brand Camp. Little different arm than Jackson Gusweiler, what they try to do.
Stretch. Ethan's going to throw to first. He gets back. Don't have my stopwatch, but it looks like Ethan's about 1-2 to 1-3 to the plate. So that's borderline. They could possibly run on that. Pitch. Good fastball. Tied him up a little bit.
Had a little run to it, Coach. Back into the hands of the hitter.
Absolutely. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good
looked like it might drift over the middle of the plate and came right back to the inside corner.
Stretch. Pitch. Fast down. Matt Brandcamp with a nice block.
Great job, Brandcamp.
Yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And I was talking to Brandcamp last night as we were walking back from dinner, and I'm like, I like to see more of that out of the catchers with runners on. Slide yourself over and keep it in front of you.
Now a better lead over there at first by Flynn. 2 balls, 1 strike. He was leaning a little bit there. Good action pitch here. 2 balls, 1 strike. I wouldn't think it'd be a hit and run, but I can see run and hit where he has the option to swing if it's there. But a good lead. Stretch. Not going. Fastball called strike 2.
Really good pitch by Ethan there, finding the inside corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Getting himself back even in this count's a big spot to be in.
Strike him out, throw him out. Here we go.
Good lead at first. Going to check him and throw to first.
Our second color man, Mr. Lawson, over here calling for a little strike him out, throw him out, deep P here.
What I like about Chris Flynn over there, he's keeping his feet moving. He's not jumping around. He's just keeping his feet moving. I really like that in a base runner.
a lot of their guys do that.
Yeah, that's a well-coached team. Just kind of keep him moving a little bit. Try to rush himself. Ball high, so it's full count. I would fully expect him to run on this pitch. Full count, no outs.
Here we go.
Base hit ball 4.
Each side wanting something different. Our side wants to strike him out, throw him out. They want a base hit ball 4. Who's going to win the battle? Does not go, which is surprising. Very surprising. Foul ball at the plate. Still full count.
Has a little bit of a lengthy conversation with the first base coach
Yeah,
who shows him the stopwatch.
Yeah, I'm thinking that, I would definitely be running here. You trust your guy to either walk or make contact. Pitch, he's going to throw to first. Dives back in. A little closer play this time. Any ball in the air, the line infield has to deke the base runner. Hopefully you get him to slide into second or not know where the ball is. Does not go again. That's inside ball 4. So the first 2 have reached in the third.
Game 1, both teams were fantastic at getting base runners onto early in the inning, but both pitching staffs did a great job to limit the damage. Obviously, if you really looked at the play-by-play, you would have expected a lot more runs scored in that ball game.
Well, usually first and second you might bunt, but this guy's coming into this doubleheader's hitting .579, so I actually don't think he will be. He walked in the first inning. Pitch. That ball's in the dirt. It's
Don't have to.
Wild pitch. They just advanced on the wild pitch. Matt did all he could to block it up. So now you got a base open. So we'll see how they pitch him.
Base hit him now. 2 RBIs. Get those ducks in. Come on. Go to the left.
1 ball, no strikes as we play in the top of the third here in Auburndale, Florida. We're on the main field, field number 1. Now we're going to go shift with Jake Lawson on the second base, or the shortstop side of second base. Pitch, swung on and lifted, foul down the right field line and out of play.
Lions obviously conceding the run everywhere but Harry right here.
Yeah, and if I was the Lions, I'd have Harry way deep. With this guy up, I don't know why you want to play it on the grass here. A weak ground ball is going to get through, and you're talking about a big inning. Stretch, pitch, that swung on and fouled.
Good tight breaking ball outside there from Mason.
Yeah, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, bud. Base hit him now. Come on. Hit it where they are. Let's go. Jay, move.
Needs a strikeout here in the worst way to a guy that hasn't struck out all year.
Got him in a good count to do it.
Yep, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch, pitch. He went for it. Fastball, little up and out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Reach back for a little extra there.
Here we go, Jack. Here we go.
Good idea to change the eye level there.
Yeah, he tried to get him to chase, but looks like he's a pretty disciplined hitter. Stretch. 2-2. Swung on and lifted to deep right center field. Over is Meir. He'll make the catch. The runner from third will tag, and a little surprisingly, the runner on second did not. So that's a tie ball game. That'll be a sacrifice fly for Morin. Nice job there by Anton to get over and make the catch and get the ball back in, so the runner on second could not advance.
It was a good throw from Anton. A little up the line for Harry,
Yeah.
but it got in quickly, made it very difficult for the runner at second base to make a decision to try to get in there.
Yeah, I was really surprised. Usually he's at least going to bluff it. He didn't do anything out there. So that'll bring up
On the well.
Lynch.
Belly.
Struck out the
Go.
first
Make it
time.
play.
So the game is tied. Pitch line on 1 hop to Harry at third. He'll make the throw across the diamond. That's why you play deep.
Yes, sir. That 1 hop up to Harry's belt level. Was able to go to his backhand, Chuck. And again, Harrison is playing a fantastic defensive
Yeah.
third base of late.
He really is.
Talking to his dad before the game. His swing looks better. He just looks like a more confident young man.
There's no question the confidence is there. Owen Hibbard tripled to right center, his first at bat.
I'm fat.
Pitch, breaking ball.
Whew.
Ooh, dropped right in there. Didn't
Gotta-
get the call.
Got to be saying it's going around it, Chuck.
That's the only explanation I can come up with. 1 ball, no strikes.
Just trying to bail him out a little bit.
short lead at second. Pitch. He's leaning into it a little bit. Are they going to? He says no right here. He did lean into it. Excellent call by the umpire. Excellent call. He absolutely leaned into it. We had a great view here. He
100% leaned into it.
Absolutely leaned into it.
It's not even close.
Yeah. Absolutely the right call. Now he's going to check, but I think he was.
If they change this call, it'd be really bad. They can't.
Yeah.
Just because these guys are yelling in the cheap seats over here.
Yeah,
He 100% leaned his elbow out into the ball.
He did.
That's why they wear those elbow pads.
Yep. Going to stay there. It's the right call.
It's 100% the right call.
Yep.
You're all right, O. Come on, O. Come on, O. You want to
So it'll be a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here you go. You want to hit anyway.
Wait a minute. They're calling 2 balls, no strikes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah. Okay. I've seen that called enough against a particular person I know over the years that.
Here we go.
It's 100% a strike. The parents, I was having a good conversation with my brother who was talking about parents not knowing rules, and they don't.
1-1, grounded to Harrison at third. Harry across the diamond, and
He held it. He's 6'6", ladies and gentlemen. He's 6'6".
He'll throw it over there for the out. That's the end of the inning. So we're in the middle of the third, tied up at 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the bottom of the third. New pitcher for Roger Williams. Be number 36, Ryan Camp. Ryan on the year. I was corrected by the Roger Williams faithful. It's 35, Kevin Bloom. Second appearance of the year. 2 innings, 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned, 2 walks. So Kevin Bloom's a right-hander. He'll face Jake Lawson. The pitch is Jake Lawson's hit by the pitch. The Roger Williams faithful are losing their mind, but it was clearly a hit by pitch. That'll bring up Andrew Harrison. Pitch that's down in the dirt. Oh, and Jake can't get the second. Just couldn't quite get the read on it. Had a shot to get the second. Nice block by the catcher, Camello. 1 ball, no strikes. We're in the bottom of the third here. Game number 2, 7-inning game. Score tied at 2. Roger Williams won the first one 3-1. That ball's down. 2 balls, no strikes. So hasn't thrown a strike yet. I'm having to take a pitch here if I'm in the Lion dugout here. 2-0. Lawson with his lead, stretch. There it is, a pitch in there for strike 1. I think that's the right thing to do. 2 balls, 1 strike. Andrew's still ahead in the count. Outfield straight away, pretty much. Pitch swung on and missed. Big swing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On deck, Brennan Martin. He homered his last at bat. Stretch. Lawson's lead. Curveball swung on and missed. Strike 3. That'll bring up the first baseman, Brennan Martin. As I mentioned, Brennan homered in his first at bat. 2-run shot in the first. Get the Lions on the board and ahead. He's got 1 of the 3 hits. Ball's inside. Ball 1. Stretch. 1-0. Fastball. Boy, just missed inside. Bloom really wanted that one. 2 balls, no strikes. Jake with a short lead on first. Pitch. Strike at the knees, fastball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, swung on and fouled off. Big cut by Brennan. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2, stretch. Here it comes, curveball, line, foul. Pass Coach Miller in the first base coaching box. Count remains 2-2. That ball is down, full count, so we'll see if Jake's taken off on first. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. Jake does not go, and that's ball 4 high. So the first 2, well, 2 out of the first 3 are on. So first and second, 1 out. That'll bring up Kevin Schaff. He struck out back in the first. First and second, 1 out. Tie game, 2-2 in the bottom of the third. Stretch by Bloom. That pitch is down in the dirt. Camelo coming up with it. 1 ball, no strikes. Schaff followed by Harley and then potentially Brandkamp and Metzi. Stretch. Jake got a running jump off second. He throws and he stole it. Got a great running jump on first base, and he's on second base. He steals third. Brennan Martin still at first. The count's 2-0 to Kevin Schaff. So anything deep in the air will get a run in. Nice job by Jake there. 2 balls, no strikes. Kevin looking for that fastball he can turn on. Stretch by Bloom. Pitch. That's driven into center field, a base hit. Lions go ahead 3-2 on a 1-out single by Kevin Schaff. Lawson scores. That'll bring up Jordan Harley, the left fielder. Head coach Kevin Kelly, actually he's going to make a call to the bullpen, and we will give you that new pitcher when we come back in a minute.
This is Ryan Camp.
I knew I'd get it right at some point. God bless. I know, what are the odds? Appreciate you guys hanging with me.
Yeah, man, God bless. Someone else or all right. Yeah. What's up, babe? Looking good, babe.
Is this getaway day for you guys, or are you still here tomorrow?
We play tomorrow.
Getaway day. Where are you guys from? What?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island? Okay. Gonna go home to some cold weather all day, huh?
Yeah, golf
telling
opens
me.
up till March 1st.
The one doesn't work. But yes, there is one.
I mean, I understand the situation, but
No, yeah, you want to tell them first and third. Oh my God.
and we're back. The new pitcher for Roger Williams. This time I'm correct. It is Ryan Camp. His fourth appearance of the year. In an inning and 2/3, he allowed a hit, a run, an earned run, a walk, 2 strikeouts. So he'll face Jordan Harley. The Lions have retaken the lead 3-2 as they bat in the bottom of the third here. Harley with Brand Camp on deck. Camp comes set, delivers. That ball's down. And that's in the dirt. And the runners are both going to advance on the wild pitch. So the Mount dugout explodes as Brennan Martin goes from second to third. So now they got 2 runners in scoring position for Jordan. Stretch. Runners take their lead. Pitch. That swung on and grounded towards second. And that got in a run as the second baseman Sheehan flips to Morin. So that's an RBI ground out for Harley. Makes the score 4-2. That'll bring up Matt Brandcamp. Matt tried to sacrifice bunt the first time up and fouled out to the catcher. So the score is now 4-2. Stretch, pitch, ball's down, 1 ball, no strikes. Matt, a 5th-year senior from Lakota West in the Cincinnati area. Stretch, pitch, good curve ball, looked like a wiffle ball curve, dropped right in there. The righty dropped down a little bit. Tough pitch hit there for the right-handed hitting Brandcamp. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch. He's going to throw to third, and Kevin gets back. A little risky there. Not a whole lot of risk reward there. One ball, 1 strike. Stretch. Pitch. Fastball topped foul over Coach Kittle down the left field line. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lions lead at 4-2 here in the third. Stretch. And the 1-2 pitch, curve, stayed inside, backed up on him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tough on the right-handed hitters. Was informed Roger Williams is from Rhode Island. So up in the east. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball that's fouled off. The on-deck circle. Owen Metzi picks it up. So Matt hanging in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. The old deuce is wild again. We got 2 runs in. Stretch. Here comes the 2-2. Fastball swung on and fouled down the left field line. So Matt hanging in there, fighting off some good pitches. We'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runs in. Stretch. Infield playing him to pull. Slurve. Stayed just high. Boy, he dropped down. The Roger Williams faithful really thought that was strike 3. Stayed just a little bit high. So we'll have a payoff pitch. Payoff, here it comes. That's ball 4 down. Matt with a good at bat. That'll bring up Owen Metzi, the designated hitter. Roger Williams giving out first and third signs, like how they're going to defense the first and third play if Matt Brandkamp takes off. Owens had some nice appearances in the JV split squad games. Stretch, pitch, swung on and fouled off. Good swing. Boy, he doesn't get cheated on his swing. We used to say, swing it like you mean it. He's sure swinging it like he means it. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch. Pitch. Fastball down. Camello keeps it in front. 1 ball, 1 strike. Coach Kittle at third running through signs. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch swung on and popped. Foul. That's going to go back out of play. So the Lions, with one more game tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. here on this field. The softball team is wrapped up, splitting a doubleheader today. They go home with a 3-3 trip and 7-7 overall. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, slurve, swung on and missed. So Camp does get out of the inning. But the Lions tack on a couple more. We're through 3 complete. Mount St. Joe 4. Roger Williams 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
Oh yeah, no. My buddy's like a diehard Providence fan. I'm not a huge Providence fan. Okay. We're like Boston. So. Okay. My buddy loves Providence. And he was hacked off. Shit. Yeah.
We're back for the top of the 4th. Leading off is Dennis Folan, shortstop. He struck out his first time. Pitch, Mason's fastball that runs outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, that swung on and hit hard to Lawson. He's going to keep in front, and he makes the play. Jake hung with it and made the play. A hard hit, ground ball that ate him up, but he was able to stay with it and make the play. So 1 up, 1 down. Shows bunt. As Nicholas Sheehan steps in, he struck out swinging his first at bat. Pitch is just outside. Pitch. That's ball 3 down.
Hey, Shea, get some. Here we go. Come on, Shea.
Go get it one at a time, kid.
3-0 right in there, called strike 1. Suns momentarily went down. That's good news. The 3-1. Fastball right in there. Runs the count full to Sheehan. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We're going to have a payoff pitch. Kicks, fires, and he lost him. Ball 4 low, so Sheehan does get his walk. That'll bring up Ty Cali. Single to center, had an RBI. His last at bat. Coach Doros is go to the mound. He's going to talk to Ethan. Looks like we got a little stirring in the bullpen. Right-hander throwing, can't quite make it out. Matt Fry, we've been told. Thank you very much. Aiden Post and Cade Morris down here running the gun, and so Matt Fry is loosening in the bullpen.
Go, Ty. Come on, Kelly.
So runner on first, 1 out. Sheehan with a pretty good lead off first. Mason stretches, pitches, fastball right in there, called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. No balls, 1 strike.
Here we go, Kelly. Go, Ty.
Stretch, pitch, good off speed, swung on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
Deep breath, deep breath. Here we go. What's up, TC?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Go, Ty.
Stretch. And the 0-2 pitch just missed with a curveball. Boy, just missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's one of them. You take it and you hope like heck he calls it a ball. Keeping the feet moving over there at first. That swung on and lifted towards center. Shallow right center. On comes Lawson with an over the shoulder to catch. I got a shot at doubling him at first. And he's safe. Jake with a tremendous catch out in shallow right center field. He ran that ball down, over the shoulder catch. Originally I thought either Mirror or Record would get to it. They couldn't. Jake in really shallow or almost medium depth right center field makes a tremendous catch. So that's 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Hawley. He is 1 for 2 on the day, singled and grounded out. Left-handed hitter. First pitch, a fastball down. 1 ball, no strikes. Again, the shift is on. Kevin Schaff on the second base side of second. Pitch. Change away outside. Stop, throw to first. Oh, Brennan Martin put the tag on him. He thought he had him. And they say no, out in the field. Coach Newman's called time. He's asking to talk to the base umpire. These rules are so silly where you meet him at the foul line and it just, he's talking to him why he's not out. And he's satisfied with the answer. So it's 2 balls, no strikes. Good lead at first. That swung on and fouled down the left field line. 2 balls, 1 strike. Stretch, running jump, bounded towards first, and it's a foul ball. Sheehan had a running jump off first. There was no way he was going to get thrown out, but Hawley fouled it off the first base line foul. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We used to say make him stop his feet at first base. No running jumps. Still keeping his feet moving. Nice job. That swung on and grounded towards second. Lawson over on a knee. Makes the throw. Jake played outstanding defense that inning. Was responsible for all 3 outs. So Roger Williams does not score in the top of the 4th. We're in the middle of the 4th. Mount St. Joe 4, Roger Williams 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
Hey, keep working hard, Lambo. What's up, B? What's up? Good, Coach. Looking good.
And we're back for the bottom of the 4th. Leading it off will be right fielder Will Record. Will singled through the left side, his first at bat. Pitch. Strike at the knees. No balls, 1 strike. Anton Meir on deck, and then Jake Lawson to follow. Stretch. The 0-1. Fastball at the knees, called strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Wiffle ball curve. Nice play by the third baseman as he got it on the big hop. That's Callie throwing over to Morin. So that's 1 out. That'll bring up Anton Meir. Anton singled, then lined hard to center field. He's 1 for 2 this game. Couple hits first game. Stretch. Ball low and away on a curveball. 1 ball, no strikes. Jake Lawson on deck, followed by Andrew Harrison. Pitch. That's down. 2 balls, no strikes. Delivery. That's a strike at the knees. Good fastball. Good take there by Anton. Wasn't a pitch that he could handle. Took it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Still heading the count. Total so far: Lions 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors. Roger Williams 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors. That is fastball stays inside. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Chuck, it turned out like a fastball. I think he threw a breaking ball. It just didn't turn on him.
Might not.
He was looking for it like it was supposed to turn.
3 balls, 1 strike. That's bounced towards second. And Sheehan will flip to Morin for the second out of the inning. So 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Jake Lawson. Jake had some highlight plays that last half inning. Was responsible really for all 3 outs.
Heck yeah, he was.
Made some fantastic defensive plays. So Jake trying to be a 2-out base runner.
Chuck, from where we started this week, I just was in the Lions dugout, man, and it's a different place in there right now. Lots of energy over there.
Yeah, it seems like it. Slurve there. I think that might have helped because the opposing team's been pretty vocal too. So I think it's like, hey, they seem to care. Let's ourselves care. That riding fastball outside.
And you come in, you know you're facing a team that's unbeaten on the year, and you play them tough that first game. It gives you a little bit of confidence. Stringing together some hits, a home run early. It's been decent baseball today for the Lions.
Slurve. Hard foul off the Roger Williams dugout on the first base side. Coach Miller picks it up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. 1-2. Swung on and missed.
Good pitch.
Yep. So the Lions are 3 up and 3 down in the 4th. We've completed 3 complete innings. Mount St. Joe 4, Roger Williams 2 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the top of the 5th. The new pitcher for the Lions is freshman Matt Fry. I stand corrected. Matt is making his 5th appearance of the year, 7 innings, 9 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. Has no record. And he'll be facing Chris Flynn, Lon Camello, and Jack Morin as Roger Williams bats in the 5th.
Chuck, closing the book on Ethan Mason, first start of the year. You got to be happy with that effort you got out of the sophomore right-hander.
He did a really nice job. 4 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs against a really good offensive team. First pitch by Fry is a swinging strike. No balls, 1 strike. Yeah, they have to be happy. I think, like you say, he was on a pitch count, and get him out of there while he feels good about himself. Successful outing, and in line to win the game if the Lions can hold the lead. Swung on and ground ball. Up right where the shortstop would be. The shift was on into left center field for a base hit.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the point of playing the percentages and shifting there, but these top 2 guys in this order that swing it left-handed, they're very capable of slapping it around.
They actually, I think they've been trying to do that a couple of times.
I'd almost play them straight up the rest of the way.
I'll bring up London Camello. He's popped out and walked, the catcher. Fry comes set. Really good lead at first. First pitch, the called strike 1. And we've talked about the shift over the few years. I know in most cases it works today. It's kind of backfired a few times, but throw to first, boy.
Oh, I didn't see the one in last inning. Did you see it? Did you think they picked him off?
It was really hard to tell.
What-
Brennan felt like he had him for sure. But, you know,
I didn't see it
yeah,
live.
saw
I was curious what your thoughts were.
I couldn't tell. Pitch, fastball up and in, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Spot this. Downhill, kid.
Lights are starting to come on here, even though it's only 6:23, but lights are coming on.
87 on that last pitch, Chuck.
Yeah, he's bringing it up there pretty good. Throw to first.
Aiden tells me they saw that the opposing player's hand was in Brennan's glove when he slid back into the bag. So that means you're probably out.
Yep.
Our spotter, Aiden Post, down there.
Pitch, fastball up. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two, 1. Good breaking ball by Fry. Drops in there, swing and a miss, strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Camelo. On deck, Morin, and then Lynch in the hole. Stretch, and the 2-2. Fastball swung on and hit towards right. Record on the run, cannot make the play. It gets by him. Flynn is around second. He's going to score. And into third with a triple is Camelo. So scores 4-3. Tying run 90 foot away with no outs here in the 5th inning. Will made a valiant effort. He just couldn't quite get it as the ball was slicing away from him. So Morin on the day's walked and hit a sacrifice fly. He's got an RBI. Stretch, pitch, fastball right in there, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Stretch, pitch, that's down low, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch. The 1-1 curve ball just missed. They check. They say no. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fry checks. Delivers. Breaking ball drops right in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He was looking for the express, and he got the local there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Lions lead 4-3 in the top of the 5th of game 2. They lost the first one 3-1. Stretch. Down low, full count. Stretch, pitch, breaking ball, bounce towards short, shafts up, throws across the diamond for the out. The run will score, and that ties the ball game up. It's an RBI ground out for Morin. And it's a 4-4 game as the inning continues for the Hawks. Lynch will bat. Rory, he's the designator. He struck out and grounded out the third in his 2 plate appearances. Winding the pitch, fastball, good fastball, swung on and missed. No balls, 1 strike. Swung on and popped up in the infield. Fry calls it himself and makes the catch. So that's the second out of the inning is Matt Fry. I've always said pitchers can catch pop-ups. Why not? Some people say no, 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 no. Heck, catch the pop-up. Take all the drama out of it. So there's 2 outs now. Owen Hibbard steps up. He's tripled to right center and grounded to third. He's 1 for 2. Fry, breaking ball drops right in there for called strike 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, high and tight fastball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Curveball bounced up the middle, a base hit. A 10 hopper. It's a 2-out single for Hibbard. They'll bring up the left-handed swinging shortstop Dennis Fullen. He struck out and grounded to second. Pitch that's bounced up the middle, a base hit. Meir up with the ball. He's going to throw into the cutoff man. Another 10 hopper right up the middle for a single. Not hit hard, just a seeing eye single. So Fry trying to get that elusive third out. Sheehan at the plate, he struck out and walked. So let's see what the Lions do in a first and third situation here. Stretch, pitch, fastball high, 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch, pitch, that ball's high, 2 balls, no strikes. He may need a visit from Coach Doros here to settle himself down here. 2 balls, no strikes. He's throwing the ball well and got a couple seeing eye ground balls, and actually 3. That ball's high, 3 balls, no strikes. Ty Cali, the number 9 hole hitter on deck. 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch, that's a fastball right in there, strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Fullen short lead off first. 3-1, that's swung on and driven to deep left center field. Way back, off the fence. 1 run scores. 2nd run's coming around third. And that's a 2-run double for Sheehan, and they take the lead 6-4. So it's been a rough inning for Mr. Fry. Coach Doris is going to go to the mound now. Try to get him out of the inning. They're going to stay with him. So trying to get that elusive third out. Ty Cali steps in. He singled, had an RBI, and popped out the second. So they've scored 4 in the 5th to go ahead, 6-4. Stretch, pitch, that stays inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. On deck, Aiden Hawley, followed by Chris Flynn. So had scored 4, looking to add on. There's a bounding ball foul down the left field line. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, I'd like to see Andrew play a little bit deeper and backed up a couple steps, but a man on second, 2 outs. I don't think we're going to see a quick bunt here. And now he creeps in more. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Boy, fastball just missed down. Really good pitch, just missed. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, curveball, topped, foul towards first. Count goes to 2-2. They've outscored us 6-4, out hit us 9-4. Neither team's committed an error. One ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. Pitch. Swung on and lifted towards right. Right at Will Record. He'll make the catch to end the inning. But Roger Williams puts a big crooked number up. They score 4 in the top of the 5th on 5 hits. No errors. They left a runner. We're in the middle of the 5th. Roger Williams 6, Mount St. Joe 4 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the 5th. New pitcher for Roger Williams is number 47, Matthew Donovan. Matthew's making his 3rd appearance of the year. He's pitched 2 innings, given up 1 hit, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Opponent's batting average of 167. He has an interesting statistic. He's balked twice. So leading off for the Lions will be Andrew Harrison, followed by Brennan Martin and Kevin Schaff. Lions trail at 6-4. We're in game 2 of the doubleheader, 7-inning game. Lions drop the first one 3-1. Andrew on the day is grounded to second and struck out in game 2. First pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Donovan, a right-handed pitcher. Pitch. Fastball is at the knees, called strike 2. Looked a little low, but he got the call. No balls, 2 strikes. That's where you teach your pitchers to throw it. Might have been a little low. 0-2. That's way outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2. That swung on and hit the deep left field. Away back, looking up, she is gone. Andrew Harrison greets Matthew Donovan, his first batter, with a solo home run to left field. Andrew's first of the year. The Lions crawl back within 1, 6-5. That'll bring up Brennan Martin. Brennan homered earlier in the game, and he's walked in his other appearance, so he's been on base twice. Now a 6-5 ball game. Pitch that swung on and ripped foul down the right field line. That ball, somebody that's going to get it. It's in fair territory. The right fielder, Hibbert, has no intentions of going over to get it. So now they're going to pitch anyway, even though the ball's out in fair territory. Pitch, that stays outside, ball one, 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody was aware of it, I guess, except me. Who knows? 1 ball, 1 strike. Wind and pitches. Slurve stays low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Pitch. That's big swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Put a barrel on it. Short and sweet, kid.
2-2 from Donovan. Fastball. Froze. Brandon called strike 3. Looking for the local and got the express. I'll bring up Kevin Schaff. Kevin had an RBI single. His last at bat, struck out first time up, 1 for 2 this game. Lions have crept within 6-5 here. They led it 4-2. Kevin with a big swing and foul tip and a miss. No balls, 1 strike until Roger Williams hit them with a 4 spot in the top of the 5th. They bounce back with 1 and trail at 6-5. Pitch. It's inside, almost hit him. Coach Cam at home is going to be unhappy that he did not get hit by the pitch there. I'm sure you're listening, Coach. 1 ball, 1 strike. That ball is down. 2 balls, 1 strike. On deck is Jordan Harley. And the hole is Matt Brandkamp. That ball's down. 3 balls, 1 strike. So Kevin way ahead in the count. Looking for something he can drive. Actually, I misspoke when I said Harry's home run. Kevin Schaff also has a home run, and Jackson Gutwire. So it's our 4th of the year. Pitch, that's up for ball 4. I was kind of thinking of the softball team. They only have 1 home run so far. So
hey, 1 pitch away, Downey, 1 pitch away. Let's go.
one out walk by Kevin Schaff brings up Jordan Harley. Jordan's walked and had a ground ball and had an RBI. Fastball's down. Donovan, about 85 to 87 mile an hour on the gun. He's going to throw to first, and actually Schaff had no lead off at all. He was standing on the base. Stretch. Pitch. That ball's up. 2 balls, no strikes. So Harley with the count advantage on deck. Matt Brandkamp. Stretch, he's going to check Kevin. Kevin dives back. Pretty close play. Kevin dives back. That's a strike on the outside corner. 2-1. Stretch, pitch, fastball right in there, called strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Going to check. Donovan's going to throw to first. Schaff dives back safely. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stretch. Pitch. That ball's down, ball 3. So Jordan with a good at bat going. Let's see if they'll have Schaff leave here early on the pitch. Get him going here. Stretch does not go. Ball 4 inside. So Harley draws the 1-out walk. Lions have the tying run at second. That'll bring up Matt Brandkamp, and on his way to the mound is head coach Kevin Kelly. Actually, it's probably what's the pitching coach's name? Coach Will Dawson, the pitching coach. Thank you for the players, the Rhode Island guys gunning, giving me that information. Doesn't say here. They don't have no. You know, coaches used to wear numbers. They don't do that anymore. They just wear jackets and things, so you really don't know who's who unless you're around them all the time. So we appreciate these guys helping us out. Our spotters. And he's going to stick with him. So Coach Will Dawson back to the dugout. 2 on, 1 out. Matt Brandcamp, the batter. Matt was having an outstanding year last year. And then in the last game in Florida, he made a tremendous catch in left field. Dove, went all out, and unfortunately injured himself and was out the rest of the season. So off to a little bit of a slow start. But, boy, Matt was hitting the ball well, playing great defense. So we'll see if he can come through here. Stretch, pitch, fastball. That's away. 1 ball, no strikes. Matt's fouled out on a bunt attempt and walked. On deck is Owen Metzi. 1 ball, no strikes. Stretch, pitch, fastball, stays outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Matt in a good hitter's count here. Runners get their lead. That's ball 3 outside. 3 balls, no strike. Owen Metzi on deck. 3 balls, no strikes. There is action in the Roger Williams bullpen. A right-hander throwing. 3-0. Squares the bunt. That's a strike right down the middle. 3 balls, 1 strike. Not a big fan of that 3-0 turning around to bunt it. I think the strike zone becomes a little bit bigger. And 3 balls, 1 strike. Matt in a good hitter's count. Schaff is lead at second. Harley a short lead at first. Pitch 3-1. That swung on and grounded the hole in the left field. A base hit. Up with the ball. They're going to hold the runner at third here as the left fielder Flynn came up with the ball in a hurry. So Matt Brandcamp with a single through the left side. That'll load the bases. That'll bring up Owen Metzi. Owen struck out 2 times. On deck is Will Record, and then the top lineup. Now this is, I believe, head coach Kevin Kelly. And they're going to bring in Brent Lauterbach. We'll give you his numbers when we come back in a minute.
Hey, Twos, what's up, baby? Looking good, Brett. You look good.
We're back. The new pitcher for Roger Williams is number 22, Brett Lauterbach. He's making his 3rd appearance of the year. In an inning and 2/3, he's allowed 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. On the previous base hit that Matt Brandcamp had, Coach Kittle with an excellent move at third to hold Kevin Schaff. He really had no shot. The left fielder, Flynn, charged it hard, so a good move there. Bases loaded, 1 out. Owen Metzi steps in. He struck out twice so far. That swung on and missed. A good swing. A little bit high maybe, but being aggressive. I know he's hit really well in the JV games, and the coaches thinks he has a chance to be a really good hitter. Good spot to get his first varsity hit.
What's up, Playboy?
No balls, 1 strike. Pitch. That swung on and fouled off, so quickly 0-2. And this is where you want to change your approach. Just try to move the baseball. Louderback coming in, throwing strikes. The 0-2 pitch on the way. That swung on and missed at a bad ball. So that'll bring up Will Record. Will's 1 for 2. He singled through the left side and grounded out to third. So a big out there by Louderback. So now there's 2 outs.
Hey, let's go, Brent!
Stretch. And the pitch. Good fastball for a strike right down Main Street. No balls, 1 strike.
Go, Brett!
Stretch. Pitch swung on and lifted to deep right center field.
Good job, Brent!
But it's playable. The center fielder Hawley over in right center to make the catch. So the Lions do score a run, but they leave the bases loaded. We're through 5 complete. Roger Williams 6, Mount St. Joe 5 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. All right, we're back for the top of the 6th inning. Lions trail at 6-5. Leading off will be number 6, Aiden Hawley, the leadoff hitter. He's 1 for 3, singled and grounded out twice. Strike 1 pitch on the way. It's ball outside. Matt Fry back for his 2nd inning of work.
Chuck, looks like they're going away from that shift a little bit on these leadoff guys.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move. Ball high, 2 balls, 1 strike. I'm a big believer in the shift, but the shift's not the same as when a guy's throwing 80 versus 87. And
right.
Different things like that. So you always have to take that into consideration.
And you got to take the type of hitter into account too, obviously, right? Like you don't just shift on lefties just to shift, and then they hit it right through the teeth of what would have been the shift.
Yeah. Single to right, but that guy's a good player.
It's the leadoff hitter. I mean, he can slap it around and run, and that's what you expect your leadoff hitter to do.
And it's not a criticism at all because when I coach, we use the shift a lot. Coach Cam did a great job of moving guys, and we won a lot of games that way. But I do think there's a time and a place when you might do something a little bit different. Again, depending on the velocity of the pitcher, and there's factors involved. So
you putting something on here, Chuck?
Chris Flynn, I would think they're going to get something going here, either bunt, steal. They're not going to sit around, I don't think. Well, first pitch is in there for a strike. Flynn has sacrificed, and he's singled twice, so he's 2 for 2. Andrew in on the grass a little bit. We're in the top of the 6th, but it's only a 7-inning game, so Fry's going to check him and throw to first. Again, make me be clear, I'm a big
Yeah, me too.
proponent
I
of it.
completely agree.
It's just there's sometimes that
Like I said in the other broadcast we did the other day, there's a reason they outlawed it in the bigs.
Right.
It works.
Yeah, absolutely. Pitch, swung on and foul tipped into the middle of Brandcamp. He held on.
Good,
Balls, 2 strikes.
good squeeze back there by Matty B.
Yep. No balls, 2 strikes. Hawley with his lead off first. Stretch. Pitch. That fastball's way up and out. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know, Mr. Fry, another one of those freshman arms that's got a chance to be really good for these Lions. Just
Yeah.
gotta fill up the zone.
Well, he had a little tough break last. They got a little seeing eye ground ball through the shift, and then 2 bounding balls up the middle. Little bad luck. That swung on and fouled off. Will, the ball to right field. Will just couldn't quite get to. 5 foot the other way, it's caught. So that's baseball at times.
Amen.
He's going to be good. I know they're thrilled to have him.
And the fact that he's going back out there after giving up the 4 in the 5th shows you the kind of mentality they know he has. He can bounce back from that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Stretch. Delivers. Swung on and hit a mile high to deep right center. But the park's going to hold it. Anton Meir over. Few feet from the fence. Makes the catch for the first out. So he just missed that one. Got under it just a little bit. Anton went over in right center to make the catch. So that'll bring up London Camello. He's popped out, walked, and tripled down the right field line. The play I was just talking about that Will couldn't quite get to.
It was a great effort by Will, just outside of his reach.
Yeah, just, again, one of them baseball plays that if it's 5 foot the other way, it's caught. So 1 out. Pitch, breaking ball, drops right in there.
Good front door breaking ball.
No balls, 1 strike.
Camello gave up on that one pretty early, and it buried in the strike zone.
Going to check the runner, back safely. Right now, as we speak, looking at the flag in right field is totally still. So there's really no wind at all here at all. As I mentioned, lights went on about 20, 25 minutes ago. Ball up, turning into a night game. Started as a day game, turning into a night game. 1 ball, 1 strike. As I mentioned, the trip wraps up with a 10 a.m. game tomorrow morning, right back on this field 1 here in Auburndale, Florida.
I don't think I realized that.
Checked his swing on a ball down. Look, actually could have been a called strike, but it wasn't. 2 balls, 1 strike. I thought I saw that it's the main field, which is a little unusual to get this many games on this field. I mean, in other years we've been all over, up a 9 and 8.
We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Nice and easy access from the parking lot.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's down, ball 3, just missing. 3 balls, 1 strike. Outfield straight away. 3-1, that fastball right in there, 3-2.
Good pitch on 3-1,
So
outside corner.
We'll see if they get the runner going. They're really surprising on full count. They're not running, neither team that much, which is really surprising to me. So we'll see if he takes off this time. Throw to first.
Good quick move there.
Runner gets back.
Yeah, Chuck, this Roger Williams team looks very athletic as you look at them, but they don't run the way I would have expected them to when they came out here to the first game.
Runner does not go, and that's swung on and lifted towards Jake Lawson. He's out and just off the dirt in the shallow right field. He makes the catch. So 2 outs.
It's a big out with Morin coming up here.
Yeah, he's scary up there.
Can really swing it.
Yep, he's walked, hit a sacrifice fly, and grounded us short. So he's got a couple RBIs.
Kind of reminds me of Roman, actually. A little undersized first baseman that really swings it.
Yeah, Roman Rothwell, for the people who don't know, played for the Mount from 17 through
the COVID year.
Yep. The COVID year, yes. Pitch, swung
Good
on, missed.
pitch.
Good fastball. He challenged him and Matt won that round.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Matt Fry out there is he is not afraid to challenge anybody. I know we talk a lot with Coach Doros, and they love that football mentality that Matt has.
No balls, 1 strike. That stays up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, he puts a few LBs on. He's got a chance. 1 ball, 1 strike. Matt, a tall, kind of thin kid. If he fills out, boy, sky's the limit. Pitch. That swung on and bounced to Harry at third. He's got to get rid of it. He guns it across.
Good play.
Nice play by Harry. He's playing a great third base so far this year. That retires Marin. So in the 6th, they get a base runner. They do not score. We're in the middle of the 6th. 6-5, Roger Williams on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. All right, we're back for the bottom of the 6th. Lions trail at 6-5. It'll be the top of the lineup. Anton Meir, Jake Lawson, Andrew Harrison to face Brett Louderback, who came in and did a really nice job to get out of a jam in the 5th. So we're in the bottom of the 6th. Again, it's only a 7-inning game, so it's getting late. He's pitching out of the stretch. Breaking ball drops right in there for strike 1.
Good first pitch breaking ball there from Louderback.
Yeah, no balls, 1 strike. Anton's 1 for 3. Single up the middle, line to center, and grounded to second. And I think Blake mentioned he had a couple hits in game 1.
Oh,
good fastball, hands, right on the hands, swing and a miss, 0-2.
That's the best place, man. Throw a fastball under the hands.
It's tough.
Almost unhittable.
Yeah, it really is. The best you can do is maybe hit a jam shot or something. It's tough. 0-2, and he's going to go outside this pitch. Sweeping, breaking ball. Oh! That looked outside. That looked outside.
What's up, Brett?
So that's 1 out. That'll bring up Jake Lawson. Anton did not like that call.
Anton, I believe, has a little bit of a gripe on that one.
I believe he does. 1 out. That'll bring up Jake Lawson. Jake swings at a high pitch. Swing and a miss. Jake sacrificed, been hit by the pitch and struck out. He's played outstanding defense in this game. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch that swung on and popped foul out of play. Quickly 0-2.
Jake didn't miss that by much.
No. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 on the way. That's high, ball 1. It's a good 0-2 pitch there. Try to get Jake. Chase go up the ladder a little bit there.
Yeah, he's shown the propensity to swing at the high pitch in this doubleheader, so it's a good idea.
1-2. That swung on and popped up. Foul territory. Over is the third baseman, Callie. He makes the catch. So 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Andrew Harrison. Andrew homered the last time. He's also grounded out and struck out. So he's 1 for 3 on the day.
And as you stated at the end of the last inning, he's been playing a fantastic defensive third base.
He really has. I mean, they have to be thrilled with the way he's playing third base. Ooh, first pitch, a breaking ball backs up on him. 1 ball, no strikes. Yeah, even his freshman year when he was hitting like crazy the first 15 games, he still had his struggles in the field, but now he looks really good down there. 1 ball, no strikes, swung on and missed. Good fastball down. 1-1.
Tough to get beat when you throw it at the hollow of the knees, Chuck.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we always used to say. Keep it down there. They're going to have to golf it out of here. 1-1.
Cool.
Good fastball, swung on and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Latterback looks really good since he's come in from out of the pen. Stretch. Pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. So the Lions go 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 6th. We're through 6 complete here in Auburndale, Florida. It's Roger Williams 6, Mount St. Joe 5 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network. And we're back for the top of the 7th. Number 34. That's Rory Lynch leading it off. Rory's 0 for 3. Matt Fry back on the bump for the Lions. First pitch.
Ooh.
Just missed.
It's been a strike at some point in his game. I mean, I think it's a little out, but it's been called a strike before.
1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, that's a fastball down. 2 balls, no strikes. He'll be followed by Owen Hibbard and Dennis Foley. Kicks and fires, and all 3. Boy, we don't want a lead-off walk here. 3 balls, no strikes. He's got to battle back. 3-0 pitch. Yep. Missed up and out. So there's the leadoff walk. And statistically, that is not a good omen.
Correct. Looks like Evan Webb is loosening and ready in the bullpen for the Lions should they need him.
Okay. Owen Hibbert steps in. We'll see if they bunt him over. They let him swing. He's triple to right center, ground to third, single to center. So he's 2 for 3.
Like you said in the inning prior, I'd probably put something on here.
Yeah, I'm more of a, they just kind of sit back and wait, but they hit, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a strike at the knees.
Fry doing a really good job of getting downhill. That pitch has got a lot of downward movement on even on the fastball.
Yeah, that's a double play ball right there if you can get him to swing at it.
Kind of over the top, drives it downhill.
Hibbert asks for time. He steps out.
Perfect timing, Chuck. Don't know if I'll get a chance the rest of this game or tomorrow's game, and I want to extend an extremely grateful thank you to you and Jake for this week, man. Obviously, it's been a good time, but you guys, I couldn't do all this stuff without you guys, so I appreciate you and Jake Ayler.
Well, we're enjoying it. That swung on and lifted
Smoked.
to deep center field. Mir on his horse, right up against the fence, makes the catch, gets it back in. Again, Anton playing a really, really good center field out there.
Yeah, that ball looked like it was hit really hard off the bat, and Anton just kind of coasted over and got it, 8-10 steps from the warning track. So,
Anton played right field last year, did a good job, and he's really settling into that center field role.
There was a little bit of jostling with him in Brand Camp early in the year. I think Anton's probably secured that spot at this point.
Pitch to Folan, swung on and missed. Swings it from the left side. He's 1 for 3. Last at bat, hit a single up the middle.
Good shortstop.
Yeah, he is. Nice player. They got some good players. And they're undefeated for a reason. Matt shakes off a sign. Stretch. Pitch. Little change up. Caught the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really good change piece away from the lefty.
Nice movement.
a pitch can be devastating if it's thrown in the right counts.
Balls, 2 strikes. That swung on and fouled off. Count remains 0-2. Matt Fry in his 3rd inning of work. Gave up 4 in the 5th and had some tough luck. 3 at least seeing eye singles. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Good fastball down, but Folan fouls it off.
Down and away, man. Fry living down there, and it's really difficult to get beat in that spot, Chuck.
Yeah, he's got great stuff. They got to be really excited about him.
I know I keep saying it, but the makeup, too, of giving up the 4 and then coming out and shutting the door for a minute and staying out there grinding.
0-2. Breaking ball, tap towards Schaff. It's short. He's just going to have to take the out at first. He will. Throws across to Martin as the runner Lynch advances to second. So there's a runner on second, 2 outs. Nice play by Kevin. That'll bring up Sheehan. Sheehan struck out, walked, and doubled to left center. So
hit a home run in game 1.
Okay, so this becomes a huge, huge out. You know, the Lions just down by 1. And Roger Williams looking for that insurance run. Stretch. Pitch. Called strike. No balls, 1 strike.
Chuck getting ready to take the mound in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Everybody go over to NCAA.org and watch Desmond Diggs in his, I guess, technically 3rd round matchup.
Right.
Won his first match, lost to the number 2 kid in the country in round 2. He's got to wrestle back, trying to finish top 8. He's got a good shot to All-American. If he gets this match, he's got a couple winnable ones after that. So it'll be exciting to watch Desmond the rest of the weekend.
That last pitch was fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. That's outside, ball 1. Yeah, we're pulling for him. It'd be great to get another All-American. The wrestling program's been pumping them out the last few years with Antonio and Cornell, and hopefully we get another one here. Coach Charles Mason and Tyler, they do a great job. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Way outside and past Matt Brandkamp, and the runner will move up to 3rd. That's Lynch. So a runner on 3rd with 2 outs here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Want to make it happen here.
Yeah, Chuck, I mean, that's could be a big deal, but, you know, you throw a good pitch here, it doesn't matter.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you want him on 3rd with 2 outs, not with none or 1 out. 2-2, big pitch coming here. Matt shakes off a sign. Now he's got what he wants. Stretch. And the 2-2, here it comes. Good fastball
pitch,
down
Matt Fry.
Swung on and missed. So we're going to the bottom of the 7th. Lions trail 6-5 on the Mount St. Joe Sports Network.
Hey, good shoot, Lambo, yeah. Hey, good shoot, baby.
And we're back for the bottom of the 7th. Lions trail at 6-5. Brennan Martin will lead it off. Brennan has homered, walked, and struck out looking. First pitch is a fastball. Caught the outside corner. No balls, 1 strike. I'm sure they're going to try to keep it away from him. He's got power to the opposite field, but pretty much straight away here. 0-1. That stays inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. On deck, Kevin Schaff. Pitch. That stay. Oh, called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike.
Wake the heck up! That's ridiculous! The game's too big for you!
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Curveball swung on and bounced to first. First baseman Warren will flip it over to Louderkamp for the first out. Martin's retired. That'll bring up Kevin Schaff.
Tough call on that pitch to Brennan.
Yep, it was. Kevin struck out, singled, and walked. First pitch is a ball up. I think with us arguing a little bit, that might have bought us that call. 1 ball, no strikes. Swung on and missed. As I've said many times throughout my career, umpires, they try their best. They do a great job. But if you get on them, they're only human a little bit, and you can get a call or 2. I did this a long time. Swung on, lifted to center field. Pretty routine for the center fielder, Hawley. He makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. The Lions' last hope is left fielder Jordan Harley. Jordan's walked a couple times, had a RBI ground out. So Jordan, Matt Brandkamp on deck. It looks like Jackson Gutzweiler's got a bat in there if they get to him. Jordan, pitch swung on and lifted foul down the left field line.
Good cut by Jordan there, not to get cheated.
Yep. Jordan's got some speed. He is dealing with a little bit of a hamstring injury, but third baseman's back. He could bunt for a hit here, but he's not going to. Swung on and missed. Waved at a breaking ball down and in. So Lions down to their last strike. Louderback delivers. That's fouled off. Jordan hangs in there. Count remains 0-2.
Look for Louderback to bury something here.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to bury a breaking ball down and in. Hopefully Jordan lays off of it. 4 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. There it was. Swung on and missed, strike 3. And Roger Williams sweeps the doubleheader by a score of 6-5 in Game 2. Game ending at 7-17. Lions are very competitive in both games, but Roger Williams gets the sweeps as they remain undefeated on the season. They go to 8-0. The Lions drop to 4-9.
Chuck, I'm not a big moral victory guy, but if you're the Lions, you got to feel a little bit better about the way you competed today versus the way you've competed the last couple times out. Swung the bats a little better, pitched it better for sure. One little ball here, one little flip in there. Like they weren't far away in either of these ball games.
No, again, we weren't here for the first one. We listened to you on the way over, and again, I think the main thing is you clearly want to win these games. This
Obviously, yes.
These. I mean, that's an obvious statement, but hopefully they continue to learn their ball club so when they get back, they know, like, hey, these are my guys, and I feel like comfortable with these guys. Not that they have a straight 8 or 9 every game, but you learn more and more about the players and the pitchers, the position players and the pitchers. Quickly, the winning pitcher is Louderback. He goes to 1-0, and the tough luck loser is Fry. And we find his record. He's 0-1 at this point. He deserved better. The line doesn't look great. He gave up 4 runs, but again, the one inning they did score the runs with seeing eye singles and different things. So
beating
I agree.
The shift, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Blake. I mean, again, you got to find some positives out of it. Quickly, line score 6-10-0 for Roger Williams and 5-6-0 for the Lions. Again, no errors by both clubs on a grass infield. well played.
With a bunch of balls put in play, a bunch of balls hit hard. And my favorite thing I saw out of the Lions in this game, too, was some fight. You saw some fight out of their dugout. They got up big early, got down late, and, they didn't quit. They didn't give up. They kept battling. Not that they have earlier in the year, but you could still see energy in the dugout. You could still see guys fired up and trying to do something to help their team win. And to me, that's big.
Yeah, I know Jordan Harley's down there feeling bad, but, he played a good game and, just happened to be the last out. That doesn't mean you lost the game. But that's good that they care. They should care. But tomorrow's another day.
Yep.
We'll wrap it up tomorrow.
If you win tomorrow, the trip, while not a success, will feel a whole lot better if you leave here tomorrow with a W.
Yeah, because they got a long bus ride home. And, again, my main thing would be let's keep figuring this out. Who can help us win ball games as we get close to conference play, which actually opens up next weekend. It's almost on us here. So anyway, they battled hard. 2 tough losses. The Lady Lions split a doubleheader today. It's been a long day for all of us, but we enjoyed it. For Blake Watson, I'm Chuck Murray. Once again, the final score of Game 2, Roger Williams 6, Mount St. Joe 5. Until tomorrow morning, about 9:50 or so, we'll be on the air. So long, everybody.